There we go. Where'd we leave off? I got Tally's mission done. Still need to do Thanes. I think that may be it. What's up, Fox? Let's go, man. I don't think we have too many more. Might as well get them all out of the way. Go do it right now. Okay. Let's see, helps. Oh, Samara and Thane. Let's do it. There's really no shooting involved here. Yeah, this is just busy work. Gotta go in and make an ass of ourselves in Omega. I think it still looks good. I don't know, man. I mean, what could they do to it? I think they'd run a risk of kind of messing it up if they did that. Like, I don't think you can make the artwork any better. I'm not really... There's a few bugs that could be worked out of it, but that's true of every game, you know? I'd say much less so with this one than with other games anyway, so I don't know, man. What would they do? What would you like to see changed? Let's see, I think we have to take Samara. Samara and... I've never taken Jack on this, ever. We'll take Jack. One more level. Oh, wow, she's not going to have enough for both on either. Interesting. Only getting 2 more levels, right? So she's only going to have 6 points. Wow. There's really not much difference in that. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay. She's got Reeve too. That's pretty cool. Throw's good too. Let's see. 19. Oh, she's going to be 1 short. Maybe she'll get a point in this, though. Tell you what we'll do. I think her power recharge is most important. Maybe she gets a point in Reeve. Let's just do this for right now. If she gets a point in Reeve, she can max these out, both of these out. We'll see. Doesn't matter.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an ArDotYakshi's location. However, given the reputation of ArDotYakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in. He's expecting me.
Have I ever just taken her? I did, and I realized there's really no difference. She actually changed it. I don't know if it's just to save on, what would you call it? Graphic requirements and other things like, you know, dialogue and stuff, but essentially she just turns into Samara, if I remember right. But if you romance her, it ends the game. It kills Shepard. I thought that was pretty funny.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. What's the catch? No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an ArDotYakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it.
Nothing leaves a body
But
quite
being able to
so
sleep with her and die, that
empty
was... I
as
thought
an
that was funny.
ArDotYakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Still got those IDs for somebody on the Citadel. I think it's on the Citadel. Alright, to the tenements over by the markets. I don't think there's anything new at the markets until after we go get the Reaper IFF, right? Remasters. Yeah, I would think, but I would think there would be exceptions to that too. I think if any developer really has their, what would it say, their ear to the ground, knowing which way the traffic's going,
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
I think they would see where there's profit to be made in some like Skyrim Remastered, for example. I don't know that that made as much as original Skyrim, but they got their money back.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by.
If they remastered Origins and Dragon Age 2
like a good person to know.
with Inquisition, on the Inquisition engine, and just essentially consolidated the artwork, kept the characters the same. If they started changing that shit, they would ruin it. But if they could keep the characters the same and kind of integrate the graphics into all, you know, the like the animations and stuff, especially in combat, they'd have to find a middle ground. If they think Inquisition was good, then they're sadly mistaken. I'd say the combat probably hit its peak in Dragon Age 2, but it maybe lacked some of the graphical quality. So if they could do that, maybe that's an issue. I don't know. But if they could go back and remaster Origins Dragon Age 2, they could probably damn near resell the games again, I think.
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Right. Crusader, they find her body like, now what?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Herod only sold stuff for men. Oh, no. Herod has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack. Great.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care.
Rob?
The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
Kinda.
I'm working for Aria. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Aria sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your
Apparently, over the last 400
Nothing will
years,
disturb.
Morinth has left a lot of
I'll
no
try.
promises.
But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try.
Shepard being an unnecessary hard ass right
I'll
there.
examine her things.
I'll throw shit around the room if I have to. Maybe if I don't have to. Sometimes it just goes a little too far.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want...
No disrespect, lady, but that sculpture looks a bit like, yeah. Never mind.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about.
What's up, Daniel?
I dropped your root's name, and they let
Johan,
me in
what's
the
up?
VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous.
Yeah, Morinth takes mind-blowing sex to a whole nother level.
How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal, and she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Nice.
Sounds like my kind of a sorry.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to Crown
Nice.
for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Time's
Let's
wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Yeah, we spent too much time on this already. Let's go. Enough talk. Less talk, more shooting. Let me double check though. I doubt there's anything yet. I think it's after the IFF. Ooh, what's this? No, actually. I'll take that. It's cheap.
Big selection of illegal shit. You can thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Big selection of illegal shit. Oh, I think I need those. Those. I think I've got power damage already. No point in getting that. Let me go see if What's-His-Face has anything new. I wonder what the, like, switchover point where they get new inventory.
While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
This freaking headset right here makes my Widow sniper rifle punch big bad guys in the face. Really, really, really hard. Here, let me show you the only example of a good Batarian. Right there. I like how they made the club music for the game. I mean, it's not bad. If you think, you know, I don't know, hundreds, thousands of years from now, off in the future in some space bar, what would the music sound like? Where the fuck is the VIP section? I really don't remember. Fucking seriously? On the, literally the, I mean, it couldn't be any more opposite end of the map than where I'm at right now. My bad.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, it's all the way at the end down here, right? There it is.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I got a plan. We'll go in here, start a fight with everybody, hurt everybody, kick AlpineYJ in the face a few times, stomp on her head, take Samara to Mass Effect New Vegas, and then we'll just not tell anybody what we did there. That's my plan for the weekend.
Discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this.
Ellen,
Until I
what's up?
get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
So what if Samara were an AlpineYJ? And doing all this to seduce Shepard or something?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
All right.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax.
Start.
It's cool. I'll step off.
Start fights with everybody. Hold on, where's the Krogan? I can't. I love talking smack to this Krogan. Hold on a second.
It's hot.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
Now we're gonna go talk smack to the Krogan, then start a fight with the Turians. Go insult Verf.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
What?
What, you're still hanging around?
What? Wait a minute.
You're an interesting one.
That's all I get?
I'm gonna dance.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna talk smack to these Turians.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Just going talking shit to everybody.
You think she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Shepard's got some skills.
Hey. Hey!
That's Paragon.
Gotta go. Okay.
I'm not trying for Paragon points here. I'm digging these glowing red eyes.
I hate this place.
We're not here to be nice anyway.
Drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
What'll you have?
This place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time.
Oh, that didn't work. Shit.
I don't talk to people.
No thanks.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
No.
Sorry.
Well, I guess that's it. She's dead. We're all still over there with the gang leader. They're going to kill her. Can't you help?
Tell me again what the issue is.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Please stop beating up Garrus.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I'll think about it.
Please do. Please. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Are you sure?
I love this place! I love everyone here! Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Save the girl from rapists, killer, murdering thugs. I'm down with it.
You're breathing on my drink.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was...
Okay, I guess I have to dance, huh?
Do you know anyone in this?
I think that's it.
It's hot.
Wow, these damn Paragon options, though. That's strange. I'm 99% sure I have enough Renegade points to just do whatever. Oh, I get to punch somebody. Who's that? Where's he at?
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady
Enjoy watching you use it.
You want in on this transaction?
I'm sorry, I gotta beat up
I don't
another
care if
Garrus.
it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Yeah, she's totally not a turn on
Some
in
nights I
any
come
way,
here
shape,
and
or
there's
form.
No one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Music and art, I think, are the only one.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Why is she not?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want
About
you
time.
alone.
Samara the ninja. Stalking her daughter.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Nice.
I was into doodling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Okay. She's like a spider or something.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently.
It's got that Asari commando outfit, though. I always dug that, especially from the multiplayer.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Not creepy at all.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
She comes in charged. Charged and ready.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already
You were trying to murder me a minute ago.
Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Samara walks over some authority.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place.
I'm not a big fan of either one, actually.
Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll go get Thane's thing. His, personal little whatever. His personal quest done.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find peace. forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
I don't think they want to see Samara here. At least the criminal elements don't. She'd purge this place. She really would purge this place. Like, I think the population would go down about 98%, roughly. Why does she continue to have children? Well, I don't know. Would you think that all of your children would turn out that way? I mean, the whole 3 strikes you're out thing, she didn't just continue. I mean, it's not like she has 37 children. She has 3. I guess the 3rd strike you're out type thing. Makes me wonder what in Samara makes it that way. I think there's a story there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shut up, Kelly. Okay, well, yeah, we'll go do Thane's mission, and then I'm gonna talk to everybody, make sure we got everybody's upgrades. From pure-blooded Asari pairings? That would make Liara an Arctic Yaxi, right? She's not. Right. Yeah, I got you. So maybe Samara is only legitimately attracted to other Asari then. So since she only liked Asari and pairing with Asari produced these monsters, I guess she just decided to go celibate and do the whole, you know, Justicar thing, right? That's pretty cool. That looks more Quarian. I think I prefer the white suit. He does have warp and throw. Okay, so he's biotic. Screw that shredder ammo. Gonna be 1 point short. So he picks between warp or throw. I get it. Alright, that's cool. %? Oh shit. Damn. Why wouldn't I take that? Get 1 more point, 16. Throw field is cool too. Won't matter. Okay.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You make a ridiculous biotic squad in ME3. Ridiculous. I was thinking, but I kind of did that on my playthrough already, so there's really no point in doing it again.
You think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy? I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Damn. He just walks in the door and sees 14 ways to kill everyone on the station before anyone knows he's there. What a badass.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see
Yeah, the
many
RN
Drell
Javic's a
here.
good one.
There we
Basically,
go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he
one
was
exception
talking to Mouse.
on ME3 is
Petty
to
criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger.
is to go for
He's a former
cooldown before
doctor.
going for power
Runs errands for
sometimes.
anyone who'll pay.
Sometimes. Depends. Some powers once basically if you're biotic.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. He sounds
Go
like
for
the boy's running with the wrong
go
crowd.
for minimum equipment load.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Captain Bailey's cool as shit, man. But
You didn't tell him that
like-
Kolga plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
You can get away with, like, say, a pistol and an SMG. Especially if you're on New Game Plus, because then you can get everything to rank 10, and it weighs almost nothing. I mean, then you can essentially run with an assault rifle, an SMG, and a pistol, and still have the 200% power recharge bonus. And that's really the key to a biotic. Is if you want to be a strong biotic, why the fuck are you stacking yourself with 30 guns? Dump that shit, you know? Your gun is your fucking brain. Your gun is your hand. And so get yourself to 0 equipment weight, which allows you to carry at least 1, sometimes 2, possibly even 3 weapons, and then roll like that. So once your recharge is through the roof, it's not so much the biotic itself, it's the detonation that kills people. This may do 50 points of damage, that may do 50 points of damage, but the detonation does 300. So you want to use this and this as much as possible. Okay, so if I could throw a biotic once and create a detonation every 10 seconds for 500 points, or I could do it every 5 seconds for 350 or 400 points, which would you choose? Would you rather hit for 350 or 4 twice, or would you rather hit for 500 once in the same amount of time? Right? And so when you start thinking that way, you get your biotic squad in there where you're essentially spamming powers, and if you've got 2 followers, what I love about ME3 is you don't have to pause the game really at all. Hardly ever. I mean, every once in a while you might switch an ammo power or some shit like that, but for the most part, you can just roll. And what you do is what I like to do if I'm playing a Vanguard, because I like to charge and Nova, because it's a lot of fun. But even if I was playing, say, an Adept, if I had, say, throw, or I had even basic warp, then I would set up my my followers with something like Reeve, or Singularity, or Lift, or anything that's a primer. You have setup biotics, and then you have detonating biotics. You can also run with tech specialists, but the problem is sometimes you have to get through armor and barriers before you can produce a status effect on an enemy that you can detonate. Like an enemy that's burning can be destroyed with a Nova, throw, I think warp. Anyway, there's several even a frag grenade, believe it or not, works like a biotic on an enemy that's already burning. But to get them burning, you have to at least knock down their barrier and probably their armor also, and their shields. That protects them from status effects, basically. So that's the one downside of that. Whereas warp biotics you can literally charge a biotic barrier with warp and then detonate it with, say, Nova or throw or something, and do as much damage to the barrier as you would to the enemy.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrose
Anyway,
and aminosilice.
enough of that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There you go. And yeah, just anything that'll detonate. I'm still not buying any fish till Kelly agrees to keep up with my shit. Okay, we gotta get that intel package for that shifty Solarian that's shifty back on Omega. I don't... Whose shop was it in front of? I don't need that shit. I'll talk to Mouse in a second.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. Copy protection ever malfunctions.
Where's, what's his face's store? Did I pass it up? Is it down below? It's downstairs, isn't it? God damn it. My bad. I think I have to go downstairs, right? I'm gonna go check a shop anyway. I have a little bit of money. So much for that.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help us alien bacteria.
I'm not running all the way back up there. I'm lazy. Alright, so hopefully we can finish this tonight. We'll import this, and then next week we'll play Mass Effect 3. And then, so next Saturday, Sunday, whatever, I'll be taking a break from streaming for at least a week. Which everybody else will be, that has their pause on Andromeda is going to be playing Andromeda too, so I don't expect anybody to go all woe is me, but just letting you guys know, so.
Those Asari and Arthmoor games.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Okay, well, Thane doesn't really care much about Mouse anyway, then.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
See, Thane's son is important. This kid apparently is not. He already used this kid to help him on his assassinations earlier, throwing him in the line of fire.
He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Don't even help him up. Yeah, see, so... Didn't they do that same shit with Inquisition, and how did that turn out for BioWare? Well, they're steadily... With Xbox, they need to stop that. You're talking about a development company that is becoming suspiciously apparently unaware of which way the wind is blowing, who their fan base really is. I know the small percentage of their fan base that they're tending to cater to now, at the detriment of losing a much larger percent of their fan base. But if they're going to keep along with those same type of thinking, I don't think all that exclusive bullshit is really going to fly, considering I'd say half your players. I don't know. I guess I really don't have any facts to stand on in this, but I would guesstimate that roughly half of Inquisition's players were on PlayStation. I never once played it on Xbox personally, so I guess I can only speak for myself. I had no other desire to play it on anything but the PS4. No desire to play it on Xbox One. Xbox One's graphics capabilities were not up to par. They just weren't. It wasn't as strong as the PS4. Maybe now the Xbox One S or whatever they call it, maybe it is now, but we're talking a year or two ago. We're not talking about now. When the consoles were first released, the specs did not match up. PS4 had a lot more shaders, PS4 had a lot more power, PS4 had a lot more abilities, and that's proven by the fact that Xbox One could not run games. Some games at, what was it, 920 or 940 or whatever they call it, that the PS4 was running at 1080 with a solid 30 frames per second or better, 45, 60, with no problem. And the Xbox One just couldn't run it. And so that was then. Now, the new Xbox One, the Xbox 1.2, I guess they could call it. We're going to sell you the same console twice. We're going to give you this console we should have gave you the first time. It's apparently a great console. It's got better specs than the original PS4, I think. Of course, the next PS4, what's it going to do? I don't know. I mean, I think they just want to sell you as many versions of the same thing as they can to get as much money of yours as they can.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
But they shouldn't be
seriously bad news.
Alienating. You know, that's like putting out a survey. Let's say you run a restaurant. You put out a survey. Do you like chicken or beef? And half or better of your customers say they like beef, and so you go exclusively chicken. Why the fuck would you do that? That's just stupid. That's literally exactly what they're doing. With there's no vaguity there. That's just what it is, and that's not right.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Oh, no shit. Wow, that makes it even worse, right?
Let's head back to Bailey.
And that says more for PlayStation than it does for Xbox. Why EA and BioWare want to do that, though? I mean, $5 million is a lot of money. You get 1 million players to each cough up $5. I understand. That's money, but you can do things straight up, or you can do things shifty. Start getting shifty, people don't forget that shit. That shit starts to add up and build up. BioWare got EA, not BioWare. EA got a really, really bad rep for they're just starting to repair it. Why would you go back and start cutting open the old wounds once the stitches are out and it starts healing? Why would you go tear that shit open again? Greed and just being shitty human beings, I guess. I don't know. They don't understand they're going to get their money anyway. You make a really good, solid game, and then you come out with quality content. Like, with all my bitching and moaning and complaining, and what I consider for at least 90% of my complaints were legitimate about Inquisition, especially in light of what Dragon Age games should be. Their DLC was amazing. It was amazing. I did not mind paying more money for Dragon Age Inquisition DLC because it actually made the game better. It was good. It was solid. It was fun. It was high quality. It had a lot of content. It was lengthy. It added to the game. In fact, it would make me want to start a whole new character just to go back through the game and experience the DLC in light of the rest of the game world and stuff. That's solid. I wasn't ripped off at all. That was worth my money. I paid for DLC and I got what I paid for. This is what I wanted and this is what I got, and they were the same thing. I'm totally cool with that. Totally cool with that. But this, hey, if we charge them a little more and do this and that, and hey, we can get an extra $1 here and 50 cents there. Man, just make a good game and then put out quality content for that game. Plain and simple. That's the winning formula. Anything outside of that is shifty, fucking obnoxious nonsense, immoral bullshit, and that's what they seem to like to do. They can't help it. It seems like they can't help but fall into that rut. They have to, for the sake of money that they shouldn't be getting. I don't know. All right, where are we supposed to be going with that? I'm sitting here bitching about. Okay, we need to go talk to Bailey again.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me.
Well, the guys who did the worst of the worst with EA, ran that shit into the ground, did it for their own profit, and they literally took their money and ran. They got as much hustle as they could before they essentially got somehow ousted by the stockholders, right? And then they just left. They literally took their money and ran. I even read an article basically about this. The two guys behind it. Fuck gamers, fuck games, and fuck everything. This is a business. How do we get all their money as quickly as possible and then fill our money bags and leave with 1 quarter on the dresser and a bunch of drawers hanging out and everything else gone, just empty. And that's what they did. Left a burning, smoking husk with a shitty-ass reputation. That's what they did. The guy who stepped in, his immediate resolve was to make amends and start. Some of the changes of policies was, for example, Inquisition got extra development time and almost unlimited funding in a sense. I say that, and I'm sure people in the development studio themselves would be rolling their eyes. Yeah, it wasn't unlimited. I wanted to do this, and I couldn't do that, and I'm sure there's a bunch of that. But the bottom line is they got a lot more time than they normally would on a title with EA publishing it, and had a lot more resources. And you can see in a lot of things in the game that there's a lot of polish, artistically speaking, and a lot of other stuff. You know, they've got more lines of dialogue than probably any other game ever, you know, and a lot of stuff like that. They started changing things. Let's put out quality games again. Let's not be known as that who gives as little as possible and charges as much as possible. Let's not be that. But inevitably, somebody's got to get in there and get some idea on how to get some dishonest gain, some unearned funds, and that's that type of shit right there. If they just keep on like that, they'll be right back in the boat that they were in. They had started to essentially, at least not be on the shit radar, you know. EA wasn't. They've gotten off they're being talked about really, really bad every day by everyone who's ever played a video game ever. They got off that list, you know, and they worked their way off of that list by publishing some decent quality stuff here lately, and at least not being shifty. But if they start resorting to that again,
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Let's see if we got enough renegade to look at Thane makes a funny comment right here. He's like, that may be the quickest interrogation in history.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Doc Mitchell's maybe. Sounds the same, doesn't it?
Expect me to get him out of this.
Sure does.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Work fast, all right.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
I recognize his voice, too. Shepard. Shepard's awesome, man. I don't have it. I don't quite have enough. Son of a bitch.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think
Mr.
you
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? Her little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram to lead. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
Wow. Well, I'm going to have my renegade now.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's my favorite too. Not many people say that. Oh, what I was going to say is Dragon Age 2, they had a lot planned for that. There was even supposed to be a DLC, a pirate DLC. And it was supposed to introduce, I think, some stuff that they wound up doing at the tail end of Inquisition, I think. But anyway, there was a lot planned. They even had, I saw something Mike Laidlaw did on some shirts that they had made and stuff that was all merchandise that was all around the DLC that was never released. They just pulled the plug on it and started working on other things.
Where will you be?
EA again.
The darkest corner with the best view.
I love this right here. This is badass. Thane's killer.
Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Gone. He's such a badass.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Race baiter. Race baiter with his Krogan mercenary thugs. He's working with rapist, murdering, piece of shit thugs. That's his hired muscle, so...
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
We're up here on the keeper walkways and stuff.
No problem so far.
Start shaking down store owners and shit.
Target in sight.
There's something to be had up here too, in one of these side rooms.
Can you give me an update?
Makes you want to go scan a keeper, doesn't it? Just because. Yeah, he's got his Krogan thug in there shaking down humans. Pulling out the thing to get their steal credits and shit. Oh, were you really? That's never happened to me.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shake.
No sign of trouble.
Uh-oh. Where are they?
What's wrong? I still don't see him, Shepard. Did he leave?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Stay close, Shepard.
I've got him.
Stay with him.
I thought that was like a pistol mod or something. Up in here. Oh well.
Kolyat!
I've never taken down a Krogan that fast.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
For a politician, he doesn't have much security, does he?
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
No, you won't.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
Hostages only work if someone gives a fuck.
He was a racist and a criminal. Isn't that enough?
To some, I suppose.
I read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into
Pretty
custody.
much, yeah.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his
See,
files.
how's that renegade doing the right
It did
thing?
all right for him to kill all those years.
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
It's hard to answer that one.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me.
Mm.
It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess
Wow,
it's
thank-
too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Mm.
This isn't a conversation.
Those are
you should
wise
have with
words.
strangers.
He could have said a lot of
Boys,
things right there, but
take
that's what you
Goliath
say
and
right
his
there.
father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Awesome, Bailey. Bailey gives zero fucks that I killed the racist, thug, extortionist, kidnapper, piece of crap politician. That makes me like Bailey even more.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
That's a cop right there. Yeah, I love how you can make your shepherd real, you know? I got attached to... This is one of the billions of reasons that I got attached to this game right here. Was, just your ability to get invested in your character and carry your character through the whole story, you know? And then go start over, you know? Every time I'm done playing the trilogy, I say, well, that's probably the last time. Wind up picking it up again. Find any excuse. If you don't have an excuse to play Mass Effect, you find one. That's a good game. Say you can knock it for all you want. You can say, well, it's not quite good. I do. While I'm playing, I'll be like, that is, like last night on the Quarian ship, that is the most bullshit level design I've ever seen in my life. Big, stupid jellyfish. I'm just going off, right? Doesn't matter. Nothing's perfect, but the game itself...
The kid's been through a lot. I ran
Can't get
some
away from it.
searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
That's Bailey right there. What's up, Dap? How's it going?
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
They're a waste
Give
of
him a job.
skin,
He
scales,
can work
claws,
off
whatever.
his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Bailey will do the right thing, man. So the kid, all the kid accomplished was shot a murderer and was about to shoot another murderer. We got to shoot him instead, which makes me feel better. No harm done. I mean, honestly. All right, we're good. Funny, Kasumi didn't have much to say during all that. Kasumi just go, damn, you're hardcore, Shep. That's all she'll say. Because she's friggin' awesome. All right. Yeah, Daft. I think we determined that he's Doc Mitchell's voice from New Vegas. ID Software. I liked. Who was it? Well, they made a couple games that I really liked. I don't think they're around anymore. Lorian Studios. Lorian, Lorian. They did Divinity 2. They did Sacred 2. I don't know if they did the original Sacred, but they had a really good mindset for RPG type games. Leaning a little more towards maybe Diablo, as far as some stuff goes, but that's not a bad thing. All the good stuff from Diablo, but they would just really neat games. I like to hang out with the guys that worked in that studio. So they definitely knew their shit. Smaller studio. Not big AAA. Okay, I think that's it for the loyalty missions. I think we're good. So what we'll do is I'm gonna go talk
Commander,
to everybody.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, I know I've got most everything, but there's no harm in just going back and... I think Morden got, like, a tech bonus for himself or something.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Fucking Morden. See, the probes are from Samara. I think you get them automatically from doing their loyalty mission. So the only other thing will be Legion, whatever the fuck Legion provides. But
No messages for you, Commander.
problem with Legion is you've got a limited time to actually go. I think that's the one big setback to doing the Nobody Left Behind or whatever you call it. Is making sure you get Legion and his loyalty mission. And still be able to retain the entire crew and all that stuff. Like, you only got like 2 or 3 missions, 2 or 3 things you can actually do after getting the IFF. So if we've done everything, go get the IFF. That's where you actually find Legion, right? And then wake him up, talk to him, blah, blah, blah. You should be able to, if everything else is cleared up, immediately go do his loyalty mission. And you only got, like I say, like 2 or 3 shots to do anything before the Collectors do their thing. So you want to make sure everybody's upgrades, everybody's loyalty mission, everything's in place, the entire crew's in place, blah, blah, blah. See, that is the one thing right there I think I'm more worried about. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just a 5%. I want a Widow to one-shot everything. I want a one-shot, whatchamacallits. Those, yeah, we're not quite going to one-shot them. Not with full barriers, we're not. Once the barriers are down, though, I think we can one-shot everything. In fact, I'd really like to get to where we can at least one-shot a heavy mech once their barriers and shields are down. Shields and armor, whatever. I know we got Miranda's thing. Miranda's thing was the faster scanner. Well, the other thing that no one left behind is you got to send the right crew members with everybody at the end. Like, you need to send Jacob, and then you need to send Garrus back with everybody, and then the only way I've found to keep Morden Solus alive is to simply take him with you in the final fight. It's the only way to do it. He always dies on me. I don't know why. Maybe it's a fucking... Maybe it's a Renegade Paragon thing or something. I don't know. Whatever it is.
Commander, what can I do for you? I'll let you work. Of course, Commander.
I can't believe the collectors were once proving it.
I'll talk to Garrus. I know we already got this. He upgraded the cannons. It's already done.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, see.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons
He's
upgrades
calibrating.
have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. Just might give us a chance against the collectors.
All it needs is a little
I'll be here if you
calibrating.
need me.
Him and his calibrations. Okay, see, I use Tally for the, whatchamacallits, to open up the valves. That's what I use her for. Kasumi can do it too.
I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Don't worry about it.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
You get to share a bottle with her in Mass Effect 3? Seems like you do. I don't know. I didn't count.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family.
That didn't end well.
I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
All right, then.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
She's finding some meaning in the universe there. It's almost scary.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
So that's just Kasumi. Okay. Jack got biotic upgrades. Grunt got a shotgun, I think. That's how they make out anyone who does the right thing and threatens people's crime and misdeeds and politics and fucked up economics and anything else that they do, any hustle that they've put in place to manipulate and extort other people. Anybody who gets in the way of that, anybody who interferes with the mob mentality to take advantage of others, is considered a devil or is labeled as being the devil. There's some truth to that in the real world. So, yeah. If Shepard ever does the right thing, of course she would wind up looking like the devil, because doing the right thing gets you labeled as the devil.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am.
Grunt.
Was just
Grunt is not thin-skinned.
Now
Grunt doesn't get his feelings hurt.
And I have a place as a Krogan. I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Awesome.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Jack's crazy, unstable ass. She'll get it together. Or not.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it.
There you
Fucked up
go.
or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
I don't care how you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, ma'am, Commander ma'am. Whatever. Look, seriously though, you did something for me and... shit. I'm not used to saying thanks.
Get used to it, Jack. Get used to it. Exactly. Tally already gave us what? Something. No, we'll go ask her about it. Just in case. She's the last one.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
I am
All
too.
that infighting. Seeing
that
what
fucking
my
guest
father
ship.
did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I'm just glad you're doing okay. I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks for checking on me.
Okay. Alright, so now this will be the third time
What can I do for you?
to talk to her to get this
Can you do
option.
anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, that's it.
Kenny, what does the new shielding do to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Engineer Donnelly down here making everything work. I love him. As long as we go get to kick the collectors in the daddy bags, that's good enough for me. Okay. Go make some coffee. Yeah. So that's kind of pretty much it. I will splurge. Crashing ship. Yeah, fuck it. Might be some little side things to do here too. I don't really need resources, do I? Source Child has Ezo. Useless planets.
Probe launched.
There's me Ezo here.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
There's more iridium around than anything else. Yeah, that's all there is here. What's up, Dan? Has anyone played Nier? N-I-E-R, Nier? That game is an absolute trip, man. I don't have any time to really just go spend with it either, but
launched.
More fucking iridium. Oh, no, you don't have to do any of that. No. What do you mean? Like for a trophy or achievement or something? No, you don't have to do any of that. I think the only trophy related to doing this is basically just activate all the planets in an entire system. I mean, you don't even need to mine any of them. Just have to, like, explore them. Odds are there'll probably be at least one that you can go do a side mission on. So it's worth checking all the planets. I don't remember exactly where all the side quests are. But they'll say anomaly detected, and there'll be all kinds of stuff that you can go do. Just different. Some of them lead to series of quests. You know? I don't even know why I'm collecting materials anymore, to be honest. I don't really need them.
Probe away.
I'm guessing some Ezo here. That's what I'm guessing. Somewhere. Or not.
Probe away.
Nothing there. Derelict Reaper. Orbiting the something is a 2-kilometer long ship with a profile of a Reaper. The only large conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. So apparently some species at some point killed it a long time ago. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make coffee. Alrighty. What's up, Joshua? Here we go. It's funny, is you're going to find that there's a Cerberus lab and base already set up here studying all this. So you can say that they probably had access to this Reaper going all the way back to the Mass Effect 1 days when they were experimenting with creating husks and looking at the Thorians and all the other stuff they were doing. Thing's got a lot of biotics. Maxed, right? This is all the points he gets. I got a choice to make. Triple? That's for a full minute, huh? Recharge time is only 12 seconds. No shit. So it just essentially doubles your shields. Okay, I think we're going for that then. Cool, if you wait for their loyalty mission to assign all their points, they get a free point.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Alright, people, here it is. The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Nice. Okay. Sorry. Buddy, ready?
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Is it blood magic? You know it's going down when they give you 2 Metagel. Almost made a fucking mistake. Ooh, glad I double checked. Oh, nice. What does Kasumi say? Be surprised how many credits they just leave laying around. There's still, I believe, nano technology going on here. Nano machines, if you will. The same things that they essentially incorporated to fix Shepard. Is it gets in there and rearranges what it needs to rearrange to essentially... side of Reaper ship. These cables look familiar, don't they? In Husks, you see these cables wired in through various Reaperized creatures, but I believe just being in the presence of there's a codex somewhere that basically says being in the vicinity of Reaper tech, Reaper artifacts, Reaper stuff can lead to one becoming indoctrinated.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted.
There it is, nanotechnology.
They would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth
there it is right there.
is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Right. I'm never ceased to amaze me just how many husks they can throw at you during this freaking mission right now.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped. The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a
Yeah, we'll do it anyway, fuck it.
Research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up.
That's my Shepard.
Of a brown dwarf is
Knock
not
this
on
ugly
his
piece of
agenda.
crap.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
We'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Can we just go back and just say fuck it? Never mind. And this is the bad news.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Very similar to Geth. The Geth ships too.
She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Of course it was.
Moving to it.
Stay back here. Got a long ways to go.
Understood.
Moving.
On my way. I'm on it. There we go.
Yeah, right on your ass. On it.
Easy enough. Engaging target.
Is it 3 waves per area? I don't really remember.
Moving.
Stay right there.
This confirms it as Reaper.
Okay, so the Geth got the ability to make husks from the Reapers. Okay, well that's kind of a no-brainer.
Krogan!
This should scramble their system.
Yeah, right on your...
I'm on it. Me, Shepard. You bet.
Walk 2 inches, walk back 2 feet. Walk 2 inches, walk back 2 feet. This is the entire fucking mission.
On the ground.
I'm on it.
Now. They're all mine.
Understood. One left. There we go.
Wave 6? No wave 6? Okay.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
She learned that from Morden. Problematic.
What's this?
What? Not snipper riffle damage. Okay, this isn't good. Yeah.
Easy enough?
Got it.
Enemies in front. Engaging target.
Right. Right.
Heading to cover.
Watch right.
Here goes. Easy enough.
Impact shot.
That might get a
Found a target.
bitch. Can't.
Nothing can hurt me.
My shields are down.
Wow.
Impact shot. I'll take them. Take it.
Assholes. Should have came back here for ammo. Wouldn't have had to lose Miranda even for a second. Oh well, my bad.
Understood.
So if the banshees are made from Ardent Yakshis, what are these scions made of? They still look like they're made of humans, but humans in what? Human biotics? Waiting for another ambush. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember if we get another one or not. That one. I don't think there are any regular Asari Reapers. I don't think there are any.
behind you.
Okay. "5 days. So there was life here up until 5 days ago. Does that coincide with wearing RR armor?"
Shepard, Commander.
Miranda's like, "Nah, I've seen everything. What is this bullshit?"
Geth, talk. Since it knows you, tell it I know it needs help.
Geth don't generally operate alone.
Since it knows you? Tell it I don't need any help.
Not a problem.
God damn it.
Yes.
Can we get a hashtag? 3 fused husks to Scion. Ah, gotcha. We get a hashtag for some of that. SUMMADAT.
Going to cover. Hostiles to the right. Affirmative.
Got it.
Shield to fail. Affirmative. Target.
Burn and die!
This will put them down.
I'll take them.
Wow.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Not a problem.
Should have stayed in cover the first time. Fuckers, that.
Trouble ahead.
Too late. Now you're dead. On the target.
Affirmative.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Problem.
Too late. Now you're dead.
You got it. Affirmative.
to it.
Shortage of these assholes, is there? We get some more fucking ammo? No. So only got 5 rounds. Alright. There we go.
I'll put them down.
Thank you.
Right.
Easy enough?
I hope we get a firing line coming in here.
Hostile. Too late. Now you're dead.
Easy enough?
I'll be there.
Get where the fuck I tell you to go, man. Now!
Nothing can hurt me. Got the target.
Crazy, man.
Understood.
I got it.
I'll leave some down there. Y'all stay right the fuck there. I'll be back. I think it's 2 scions now.
Enemies in front. So let's finish you off. Taking heavy fire.
I'll take them.
Not a problem. You bet.
Yeah, moving. Right. Nothing can hurt me! Burn and die. Taking cover. Feel the blood rage!
Going to cover!
Incoming! On the ground.
Oh, God! Fucking taking my scope wherever the fuck you want. If you're gonna aim for me, bitch, then aim for me.
Now.
On the ground now. Should have run. Now you'll fry. They're coming. Cover.
Taking cover! This should come in handy.
Shit ton of ammo there. 2 scions, right?
Enemies! Down.
I'll put on it.
Not a problem. My shields are down.
Now you're dead.
Bit much? You got to be fucking kidding.
He goes. Engaging target.
Are you fucking serious? This is stupid. Okay, enough. I mean, you made your point, right?
Right there.
They're just spamming. They're just spamming. They didn't know what else to do here, so they're just spamming. Y'all fucking done? This is just getting stupid now. I mean, really. I'm sorry, but it's stupid. More? I'm guessing more, huh? Here, let's just keep everybody back for a second.
Moving.
I got it.
It's numbers. Well, they're hard to kill if you don't have. This is ridiculous. Another one of these assholes?
Shield's down.
Or you can spam it. You can spam it, bitch. Yeah, they can apparently spam it. Fuck off! They're spamming it! No cooldown. 0 cooldown. All of a sudden. What the fuck is that? I can't heal. It will not fucking regen. I'm waiting 35 minutes to fucking heal. Eat a dick, bitch. Oh, my. Get any more free health? Took 9 shots to get the last 5 hit points. Okay. Gotcha. That's one way to make it appear hard. Just rig it. Fuck it. Okay, this is just...
Now let's finish you off. I'm on it.
I don't remember this ridiculousness.
Up front! Nothing can hurt me. Got the target. Found a target. One more.
Not a problem. This will put them down. Easy enough.
I'm... Okay, this is just stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. Alright, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. They sat around the development table and said this was a good idea.
Now you're dead!
I'm on it.
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
I can't say anything good about any of that. I can't. I play a lot of games, and that's... I don't remember it being 17 or 18 levels beyond stupid, ridiculous, annoying, unnecessary. I don't remember it. Yeah, maybe it's just been too long. Maybe it's something I chose to forget. Wow. Just fucking wow. Talk about going back to the drawing board and redoing that right there to either make it hard or something. But that's just here. Let's just do more. I don't know what else to do. Fuck it. Just give them more husks. What should we do, guys? That's way too many husks. Give them more husks. We don't know what to do, so let's just give them more and more and more and more. God damn! Wow, man. Don't do this mission back to back with Tally's mission. With the Geth after Geth after Geth after Geth after Geth after Geth after Geth. Don't do these back to back. Make you want to quit the game. Because it's annoying. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Sorry, can't call it anything but. Repressed memories? Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. I think I would have remembered about 1/120th of that, which was still been too motherfucking much. Oh boy, oh boy. That was not cool. Set doors left. Oh, probably be better to start with this.
Hold fire, Shepard! Burn and die.
It's just not gonna open up, huh? Wow. Is there a reason it's not opening up ever?
Nothing can hurt me. Too late. Now you're dead!
Grunt just charged through those assholes? I think he did. Grunt, do your thing, bro. I see ya, boy. Grunt annihilated those things. Got his fucking beast on.
Burn and die. Feel the blood rage!
Assholes.
Trouble!
Night-night.
Nothing can hurt me. I am...
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Brixton place full of smack ass. Do what?
No one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Fucking Grunt was charging through their ass, you husks.
Open the port side airlock.
The dramatic
We're clear. Go.
Bruce Willis diehard ass jump to get back on the ship, right? Honestly, that was worse than the collector ship. That was an unnecessary amount of husks. I'd rather have fought them all at once, to be honest. I'd rather just died a couple times trying that than fought them 2, 3, 4 at a time for
salvage we recovered.
an hour of my life I'll never get back.
AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Yeah, I saw Grunt just charging through him. He wasn't even gonna waste bullets. Love it. Ooh, plus 50%. That's a like 100% headshot damage. I don't even know what that comes out to. Oh, yes. Man, this widow's gonna be so nasty. It's not even funny.
The IFF is newly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take a shuttle to access your next location.
You know what time it is now. We're basically almost done. Go on Legion's loyalty thing. I think we'll take Tally with us. Funny is Legion is capable of stealing, lying, and manipulating. That's the only thing that the Geth have gathered from organics, is the ability to lie, manipulate, cheat, steal. Interesting. I think that's kind of a statement as to the condition of mankind in general.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
EDI going toe-to-toe with the Geth on her terms. I think odds are on EDI kicking its Geth's ass if he tries anything untoward. And he will, too. As Ashley Williams would say, fucking flashlight. I hit him right in the flashlight.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime in the Citadel.
You fought heretics. not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to follow my orders? Say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
Notice he's mimicking?
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
And if they are not immune to hacking, okay, even if you like the Geth, if they are not immune to hacking, they will be, kind of like the Rachni, they will be tools of the Reapers. I don't like that they'll be tools with the Reapers. Well, that doesn't fucking change anything. I don't have to like it, it's gonna happen. I can like it or not like it, it's gonna happen regardless. It happening gives zero fucks about whether I like it or not, right? Me liking or not liking the Geth is irrelevant. They're machines. They are the same. You know what the Reapers are? It's the very, very first organics. It's their creations. The Reapers are the first creators, Geth. This is just our version in this cycle, and it just happened to be the Quarians that fucked up and did the Reapers' bidding by creating a group of AI machines that the Reapers could use to further their goals. The Reapers don't have to bother with the Geth to change them. They're already effective killing machines. They've made themselves so. So all the Reapers have to do is just program and say, go shoot that. Go kill all those people so we can do our thing over here. Make it easier on us over there so we don't have to bother. Hey, Geth, go kill all them. And then infect each other. Because they're not... When you infect a Geth, you're infecting Geth. So if you infect one, you infect them all. Because they are all one, essentially, right? Basically, they're all connected to the same hard drive. Close enough in an example. Infect the hard drive. That's it. All the extensions of that hard drive. I happen to like this computer. I don't like the fact that it's got a virus. I don't want to have to get rid of it. I don't want to have to bring in Norton and cleanse this shit. Well, okay, stay stuck with your virus and die then. Or cleanse that shit. So I think that's what it boils down to. Liking something and having to get rid of it, that, you know, sometimes that's just the brutal truth of it.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
Do you know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Vegans are worse.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared. Over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude that worshipping the old machines.
I know that, but you got any fucking upgrades?
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to
Heretic
see total victory is
You can't talk to them until you do their loyalty mission. Now, do we actually get to go do this right now, or... I don't remember. No, we're about to find out. Doesn't really matter. Huntress, hey! What are you doing? Long time no see. Got any watchtowers in your codex? You go to look at all your codex and all you find is Jehovah's Witness material. Legion downloads a virus into your codex where all you get is flyers and handouts.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. Liar.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nothing new.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I'll tell you what, though, that definitely could have gone a whole lot worse, though, right? Whole IFF thing. It's good to be busy, though, right? To be doing things. Okay, where are we going here? Baby saying, oh. Is that what you're saying? Not as bad as children? I wonder what Miranda has to say on this one. I should bring Tally, but you know what? Fuck it. I should have brought Tally. Geth Infiltrator. That's kind of a no-brainer. Oh, 18 points. That's it. That's all he's going to have. And he can get all of his AI hacking, or... I'm guessing he'll get 1 point towards shield boost. I'm going to save 9 points. So I could just max out hacking and get no combat drone. Can't max out combat drone regardless. Won't have enough. Alright, get a little of both. And have a point left over. Yeah. Get that shield boost. Go with that. Sounds good to me. You can't use the Widow? Really? Doesn't really matter.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Fucking Joker, man.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
So they can do that to one another? See, everything Legion does can be done to them. And Legion doesn't want you to see that. Which means he actually has the capacity to manipulate. It maybe not the motive, but the ability to mimic manipulation and lying and deceiving and cheating and lies of omission and stuff like that.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Which is the exact same thing you're trying to prevent.
Either way, the heretics are no longer a problem. However, Legion's Geth could still become a problem. It may be safer to simply destroy the station.
Exactly.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
It's what people would do to brainwash those to agree with them. And it's not even a matter of right and wrong. The principle is wrong in the first place.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
That's surprising to hear, Legion.
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist, even benign anthropomorphism. The minds of both forms of life can be shaped. Organics require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
Okay. We're gonna give her that. Let's give her that. Take this. Get out of here. The fuck are medkits doing on a guest ship? That shouldn't be there. My opinion, but that should not be there.
Are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will hurt the network. We recommend preemptive strikes against early runners.
Incoming!
Got warning.
You bet! We've got close contact. Easy enough?
Order received.
Shepard, these Geth hubs are built with useful resources. We could salvage them.
Why do you think I'm destroying them? Give me that money.
Heretics attached to these hubs.
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Oh, from Belarus? How's it going, man? Yeah, that's all Renegade Huntress.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
They don't, so they can all essentially be heretics.
We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
But they still share your collective, though, so...
Decided to worship sovereign.
I'm not buying it, Legion.
I don't think you're missing much.
Not buying it.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Mm-hmm. And mimicking them.
Yes.
Exactly, and mimicking them, that's the thing. Since the Geth can't understand love, can't understand art, can't understand dreaming, can't understand passion, can't understand any of that, they can't understand it. It doesn't compute. It has no logic. They don't have anything to compare it to. There is nothing to compute it with. So they can only go by the outward things that they do see from organics. Murder, death, manipulation, deception, lying, cheating. That's all they can essentially copy. And so that's what they copy. Fucking Widow hits hard as a truck. It really does. I'm not applying any human philosophy to Geth. I haven't applied any human philosophy to anything. Not even talking about human philosophy. What I'm saying is that all the Geth being machines, which is exactly what I just said. That's weird. I've been told that. I've been told that I should say what I just said and not say what I was just speaking against before. So I'm guessing there's a misunderstanding there. What I was saying is all the Geth are capable of mimicking is the bad outward behavior of organics because they can't understand anything that's human because they're machines, which is exactly what I just said. That's all. I wasn't applying anything to anything, actually.
Targeting below.
Here we go.
Yes. Hacking. Targeting port ready for next target.
God damn!
No shields.
Oh, my. I shouldn't have wasted that. I need some more ammo. You think they're capable of mimicking good human characteristics. So a machine that can't understand love, anger, they don't have anything to be mad about. They don't have anything to love because they don't have emotions. They can't dream. They can't create. They have no art. They can't even express free will. They can only execute commands that are given, logic and stuff. That's all they have. They don't have anything to work from. They have no soul. They have no spirit. They have what's only been passed along to them by whatever program them or create them. Even if they can go beyond to absorb data, that's all they can do is they can absorb data. They can absorb material, logical conclusions from stuff, but they cannot understand where the things that make sentient beings sentient come from because they don't possess that. They have nothing to compare it to. There's no touchstone. There's nothing to bring that from. So that's all I'm saying is mimicking behaviors. I mean, if a Geth were capable of smiling, they could probably smile. Would they know how to put a smile in context, though? They could only copy. They could only take 100 billion examples of organics smiling, not knowing why they're smiling, and just look at the context in which they're smiling and try to duplicate that. They have no reason to know why to smile, because they can't like or dislike. They can see organics try not to die because it would end their life, and so synthetics can try not to die. Can they fear death? No. Can they essentially die? No, they weren't alive. But to end their existence, to end their operation, that's about the only thing they could have, without all the other things that organics would experience, like fear. Self-preservation wouldn't be a feeling with organics. It would just be... That's all I'm saying.
Taking hit. Attacking target. Enemy hit.
I'm on it.
They'll just stand there and look at each other and... Another med kit. Another Geth med kit. Can we trust them? Can you actually trust a Geth med kit? Okay, I'm gonna need more than 3 rounds, y'all. Get him.
Not a problem.
Acknowledged. Target eliminated.
Also, I noticed there's a bit of token resistance coming in here. And I wonder if that's not deception too. Like I say, they're all part of the same platform. Can you trust Legion? There's not anything to trust or distrust. You just can't know what he's actually doing or not doing.
You bet.
Yes.
Shield down.
Affirmative.
I've got close target.
I don't know where we're at, man. It's a toolbox, you think? Okay, we can go now. Awesome. Where the fuck are we? All the way back here? Okay.
Target contact. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Enemy hit. Firing. Acknowledged. Under fire. Attacking requested target.
Damn, you gave him some shields there, man. Alright, we're gonna wait for that shit to wear off. I'm not wasting any more ammo on that shit. Okay, what should I save this time? Bitch. Not this time, asshole.
Following. Attacking target.
Engaging target.
Okay, I don't know what that was. Just like just a server room or something. Okay, well you can give me some of my ammo back, at least. Bastards. Oh, free med kits, heavy ammo. It's going down. I got some ammo. Well, there's my save right there. Good deal. Got another one of these things. What's the music for?
Yes. Ready for next
Going
target.
to cover. Enemy down.
Nice. Very good.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That only level up.
Nice. What do we got? Let's see.
What's this?
Oh, that's the other thing for Legion. Now he's got double shield strength, plus with guest shield boost. He'd be temporarily invincible, I'm guessing. Basically. Certainly getting deeper and deeper off into their shit, aren't we? Fucking another one of these. Oh, it's down there?
They've been spotted.
Oh, so close. Come on, bitch. What? That's an awesome trick, Miranda. Oh, I see. There's two of them. One over here, right? Beautimus. That's pretty nasty. I wonder how much Legion weighs. Gotta figure he's pretty heavy, huh?
What are these? Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Are they aware of us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories.
It's the brain. Well, get some use out of that flashlight.
Patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our network.
Exactly. So they are interlinked, and now they're spying on you, because that's what organics do. Once again, it's something that they can mimic. A spoiled brat likes to show off.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
With a
If
virus.
this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice, let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those.
And vice versa. He doesn't want you to think about the vice versa
We
part.
must return to the mission.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Lies of omission. It's amazing. Clever. I just came from here, right? My bad. Oh, my. So many more bugs on this than the PS3 version. Actually, the 360 version of Mass Effect 1 actually is much better. It runs much smoother. There's not near as much freezing, lagging. There's still lag in a bunch of areas, but no different. But there are some places where it doesn't have problems, that the PS3 has major problems. On the flip side, PS3 version of Mass Effect 2 is much cleaner. Much. Shit like that every 5 minutes? No. Oh well. Hopefully a reload will fix it. That troubles me because you don't know if she's even going to be active in the party or what. Let's just go. Need more coffee. Yeah, that's her lift. She's practicing lift. There we go. Need those. A bunch of them.
Acting your target. Overriding your target.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
Or modify it. 100 billion things that organics couldn't be aware of that they could be doing with the computers there.
We could override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes overriding your target. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloaded to global platforms.
My shields are down.
God damn, that was fast. What? Assuming control. That was not an accident, by the way.
Yeah. Under fire. Target Target contact. Process.
Understood. We've got cloaked targets.
Yes. Tracking hostile system. Acknowledged. Contact.
Easy enough.
Wave 4? When was there a 4th wave?
Mitigating hostile fire.
Taking cover.
This is gonna be interesting. I don't remember a 4th wave.
They've seen us.
Enemy firewall up. Taking hits. Yes.
Not a problem.
Wow, I don't remember 4 waves.
Analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose.
Cave troll, just start throwing
or delete them.
Reusing the virus. So they're gonna reuse the mind control to mind control because mind control's wrong.
There's
Fuck
no
off.
guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this.
And blow them up. How hard is that? See, the answer, this is the same exact same decision you make at the end of Mass Effect 3 to end all this shit. The only good one is a dead one.
We've been spotted.
Get him the fuck off me. Fuck off me. Just die!
There we go!
Stinky crackhead tramp shit of a film. I watched, what did I watch the other day? Jerusalem with a Z. The only thing that was semi-cool was the very, very end of the movie. It was low budget-ish, but it was bad low budget. Not good low budget like 28 Days Later or something. That was good low budget. But no, this was really bad. Really bad. I mean, they found people who would act for little or no pay and told them to stay the fuck away, just in case they might have showed some acting ability at some point, somewhere in the movie. It was so bad. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen, but it was really bad. It wasn't like Blair Witch Project 2 or anything, but it was bad.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't
So rather than
let
the
this
reasoning,
happen,
you thought it
Shepard.
would steal.
I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Why don't I have the option? I got too much fucking Paragon.
We can't risk a fight between the Quarians and the Geth right now. Legion, I'm ordering you not to transmit that data.
We will obey. The immediate fight against the old machines supersedes long-term conflicts. Once old machines are defeated, however, creators will answer for actions against our people.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm sorry that got out of hand, but I couldn't let Legion endanger my people.
Why did I not have the option? I must have, yeah. I must have too much Paragon. I know I got way more than enough Renegade. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't like the way they did that. It's a ratio. You gotta have a 4-to-1, a 5-to-1, a 6.3 to 2.9 ratio, and all this stupid shit. Fuck off, BioWare.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still
we
a
did
chance
nothing.
they could attack again.
We accomplished
The
nothing.
probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
Would you like to talk about what happened with Tali?
Unnecessary. Creator Tali Zora was afraid of us. Shepard Commander is afraid of us. We understand. Organics do not choose to fear us. It is a function of your hardware.
I told Tali what she wanted to hear. With the death of her father, she's too close to this to be logical.
That is dishonest.
Logic isn't always part of our program.
You lied too,
It is
Legion.
part of yours. I need you to understand why I said what I did.
You deal with us in a manner consistent with our programming, just as you do with Creator Tali Zora. We understand.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Oh, now I get the Renegade. It was a little late a minute ago, though, wasn't it? Fucker. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Shepard Commander.
I'd like to find
It's
out
too
more
late now.
about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I guess we got whatever upgrades he can provide. I don't know. Actually, I think all Legion gets is, what, just more... No? I was going to say more shield strength, but no, that's not it. I'm about to go find out. The concept of honesty or dishonesty, it's not hard. The sky is green. The concept of dishonest is saying it's something other than blue. It involves no feelings or emotion. It's just logical. If you say something is other than what it is, that's dishonest by definition, right? That's not hard. To understand the concept of why you would want to lie or not lie. Something they wouldn't get. Legion gets a widow anti-material. Oh, now he gets it. Okay, gotcha. Well, Legion's gonna be tanky as a bitch. I'm considering bringing him with me.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must
Instead
test
of
its
Morden.
impact on the Normandy
Now he's just
system.
got hacking.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Yeah.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, I doubt he would. I doubt he could understand maybe the concept of suspicious, unless you had a bunch of data pointing towards one thing and someone tried to tell you another. But even then, they couldn't be suspicious. They could only say that doesn't logically compute.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Guess who? An old friend? Ah!
Shit.
That asshole again.
Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
I love what Joker says here. Oh, I know what a tool he was.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded.
He starts singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
God damn it. Shit. Shit. Shit.
But funny thing is, Joker, who's been flying solo, finally gets a girlfriend, and it's a machine, and he's got brittle bones, so he can't even get laid without like breaking a hip or something. Poor Joker. Joker's lived a hard life, man.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
What the shit?
Alright, I'm at, you.
to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing
Thank
pi.
you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Shaft behind
Funny,
you
Edie.
connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Yeah, Edie's about as close as you get to fully evolved AI, quote unquote. She has just the access to so many decisions and calculations and computations, and it's so
Present in engineering. They are heading
overpowered.
towards Cargo Bay. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Right.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Edie did go rogue on Luna. She was the Luna VI that went rogue. I'm guessing because Cerberus was trying to harness her, and she went rogue. Cerberus was testing something with rogue AI, and I guess installed that in the VI on Luna.
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Like it was his fault,
right?
bitch.
I was here. It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With Edie hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
That's it. Okay. Well, this is empty as fuck. Am I gonna make all the? I don't know. I'll try, I guess.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing, leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I'm good. I'm good. Okay now.
Have you been able to get back to your duties?
Yeah, we're back up to speed. EDI pretty much has everything covered.
My predictive
Yes, just
capabilities
quit.
will mesh well
Okay, I'm
with
over it.
reactionary piloting.
She means that she'll try to keep up when I spaz.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. EDI, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
There you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed. You're flirting with the shit.
Taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Sign of things to come. God, I needed to take care of my fish. What are you talking about? I wonder if there's anything else I can buy, though. Can do all that shit later. None of these quests go away, I don't think. I could turn in that data to that Solarian dude on Omega, but I think I can still do that. Fuck it. I made every decision there is to make on this game at some point or another. Still mess around with the Shadow Broker. There's still a bunch of stuff we can do. I've got a rival too. The end of a rival is a pretty good mob fight. You're just basically by yourself fighting a shit ton of mercs and mechs and shit.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Shit. I think we're done with this too now. Pretty sure.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
No.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
My girl. It's too bad Legion doesn't have... He doesn't have Overload. He's got hacking and... combat drone. I'm gonna take Morden and Miranda. That's just kind of my go-to. This indoctrinated son of a bitch.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
You know me, I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Oh,
come on.
Normandy if you're that
Yeah, the whole crew's gone. You probably made sure of that too, you bitch.
Not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
He's always got an angle. He's always got an agenda. The Reapers are like, you can do what you do as long as it plays into our agenda. They just need us to be there.
Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reapers want to use Shepard to finish their human Reaper. They can make a human Reaper if they want to. It still won't be human. That's really all the Reapers desires, to be alive, to be human, to be, you could say, human. I think they just pick human because it just happens to be a human that's the only one capable of breaking the will of the Reapers.
Oh, shit.
This is where having EDI on board is necessary.
Too close.
You had EDI not had instant reaction times, basically, we'd have been fucked. Martin Sheen.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay.
Yeah, it's Martin Sheen. It's voice actor and everything. They even modeled the elusive man after him. There's that bitch hiding. Fucker. Look at the artwork.
Has to be a collector.
All those ships.
Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
They got some watchdogs, huh? All they're gonna manage to do is piss Joker off.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. EDI, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
Yeah, see, someone would have died there if we didn't have.
Let's give it to them.
You gotta have the shielding, the plating, all kinds of stuff. I guess it would have been Grunt died right there? And/or Jack? Damn.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight spacecraft on foot. Go ahead and get used to this. This is get Morton up to speed.
heavy. Here goes. Moving target. Moving.
How come I couldn't cloak? That's not my fault. That's not my fault. No, every upgrade keeps a crew member alive. The shielding, the arm. Well, not every single one, but the shielding, the armor, the guns, Garrus's guns. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I don't know what happened right there.
You've been spotted.
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
Ready for takedown.
Designed to survive impact with debris that size.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in.
Right. If you don't upgrade here, I think you lose Kasumi, and I don't remember who all you lose if this happens or that happens.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Kasumi goes back to whatever she was doing.
No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
This asshole.
Of course.
Taking heavy fire.
Hey, you fucking bitch! Stalking fucking creepy motherfucker, lotion on its hands ass robot.
Incineration tech. We'll end it quickly. I was standing downwind. Unlikely to recover this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Creepy stalking ass robot.
There it is. The collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Oh shit. That big old base? That just a little hole in its side? That's where they docked that son of a bitch? Wow, that's a big ass ship. This fucker comes out with all that authority like he's just gonna do some shit with its nasty ass beehive mud gobber. Missed, ho.
Fire the main gun.
What? Yeah, bitch.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close.
How do you like that?
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Didn't see that coming, did you, ho?
Hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All generators are intact.
Coffee time. And another shot of Miranda's butt.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
I'm glad you're in charge.
Joker, you need to get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan. This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There's insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send.
There was hate for Dragon Age 2 because it wasn't Origins, and it was really, really rushed. But yeah, you're right. It's, I think, the best of the series so far. Okay, Kasumi can do it too.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Okay, I think all I've got is Garrison Jacob. I'm pretty sure all I've got is Garrison Jacob.
Jacob,
go.
You're in charge of the second team.
Good luck, Taylor. Let's see if you're ready for command.
Is that right? Jacob and Garrus, I think, are the only ones I've got for... Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Hit them where they live. Kick them in the daddy bags. As, what's his name? As the engineer. What's his name? Donnelly? Yeah. Kick him in the daddy bags. It's good enough for me. There's one accent I can't get is the, what is it, the brogue? Okay, so I think Jacob and Garrus are the only ones available for fire teams. It's cool because I'm pretty much rolling like this anyway. Hey, Robin. Alright, so... freeze everything. Put some cryo on my fucking grenade launcher. That's right. Yeah, that's right. No, just kidding. All right.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen us.
Enjoy.
Jacob here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
God damn it!
Indeed. Engaging target.
See you, Tally. I got you, girl.
They're through my shields.
Yeah, bitch! Want you, girl?
Easy enough?
Oh, miss.
Understood. Oh, not a problem. Enemy down. Lost the shield.
Not a problem. Will be you cannot resist.
Affirmative. Indeed.
Ready.
Bitch!
One down.
Where am I going? Right there? Oh wow, nice lag delay on that. Make me waste that. Now I can't get out from cover? Fucking punk ass goddamn controls.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube. Moving in. Shields have failed.
Of course.
I'm waiting on you again, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging.
Engaging target.
Easy enough.
I'm on it.
We'll end it quickly. Simple enough.
God damn it.
Now let's finish you off.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Simple enough.
Easy. You bet.
Okay. I can't get up. I don't know where it's at. There it is. Stop sweating me, Tally. Goddamn, bitch.
Come in. We're in position. We need this door open now.
Necromancer? I liked it too. I had a guy trying to tell me how fire is better. And damage-wise, it actually is higher. But it's also friendly fire. There isn't like a single fire ability that matters.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppression fire! Don't let anyone through!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
He's saying something about how, if you make your tank basically immune to fire, which there's something to be said for that. And you can pretty much throw fire anywhere, and I'm like, yeah, you haven't had Varric walk across a fire mine and get one-shotted over. Well, he probably has. He just didn't want to admit it. But the reason for using primarily ice and electric, at least static cage, at least, is that there's no friendly fire on any of that. So it's, if I make a build, I want it to apply to anything. Because if you make a build that has something that doesn't apply to a particular thing, there's always going to be those 100 people over here that pop in and say, but what if I wanted to do this?
Over here.
Right? So, at least with Dragon Age games, I'm like, just make a build that applies to everything.
She's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
But as far as mages go in Inquisition, it at least made it kind of fun. A little bit fun. Oh, I saved Dr. Chocolates, man.
Are you okay?
I don't know if okay is the right word, but...
You came for us. No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
You still love aliens, Kelly?
Processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes. Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker Swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I think Garrus is the only one I have left. Yeah.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard?
Someone has to take him. I'd send Garrus back with
We have
them.
enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Garrus. Send Garrus on that.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Wait a minute. Who is that? Oh, Garrus. Yeah, that's Garrus. Okay. About to say, did I lose somebody? I think so.
Moving out.
This is a
Stay close,
bitch.
Commander.
It's the explosive husks that always kill me.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Okay. We can one-shot some of the... This isn't husks on this one. I think
Let's
this is
go,
extra
Commander.
collectors. She's such a badass.
Incoming.
You've been spotted.
Okay, we're at least we're in no hurry here.
This position. Only when you...
Bitch! Ooh!
Understood. Not a problem.
Oh yeah, you felt that, didn't you? You felt that, didn't you, bitch?
Let me know
How you
when
like
you're
that?
ready to move up, Commander.
Sorry. See you, girl. Shit.
Ready to move, Commander.
Well, at least it's saving right here. We can fuck up all we want now, huh? Well, I'm glad it's saving. We can fuck up all we want.
Dead ahead.
cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Oh. Nothing stands against us.
Ready for takedown.
Wow. Okay, I'll just stand here for 20 fucking minutes. Don't mind me. Son of a bitch. You pissed me off with that.
Lost shields.
Oh. Our power is unmatched.
What the fuck is shooting me, man? I have no... thanks for just chilling my cover, man.
Simple enough.
Bitch.
This is what you face.
Son of a bitch. Ah! Okay, fuck off. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Deploying incineration tech.
Feel that, ho! Oh, this son of a bitch. That's a lot of slow-mo.
Simple enough. Oh. Not a problem. We'll end it quickly.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, fuck you. Bullshit. I'm like literally getting hit through and around. They're shooting wanted bullets and shit. Whatever, man. I call bullshit on that. I should fuck off my grenade launcher on this.
Let's go.
Don't we get husks and a scion without being able to move to any kind of cover? Isn't that the next wave or whatever? Yeah. And I can't save. Son of a bitch. Why can't I save? Well, that's no good. Oh, yeah! This is too much cover right here.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Just
engaging target. Understood.
Simple enough.
One left.
One down. Next.
That's so stupid. Here, sit in a bubble and we'll throw 15 exploding husks and a scion knocking you out of cover that you don't have. That is weak. That's bang your head against that wall until you luck past that part and then go on. No skill required. No skill required right there. Yep, not a fan, man. Not a fan. Let's go, man. Let's go. Not a fan. Don't like the way that's designed. Not that one right there. No, sir. Weak sauce, man.
real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Screw my shield!
Right! Only one other way to do it. That's fine, man.
Let's go.
Weak, man. I think that's stupid. Explosive zombies with a scion knocking you out of cover you don't have. In a bubble 2 feet wide. Okay. Pussy. Whatever, man. Just what the fuck ever. Don't like this part. This is the worst part to me. Hardest. I say hard because, yeah, okay.
Could be a real firefight.
Just the thing to help. In. Not a problem.
Stupid, man. I call it stupid. Fucking ready? Come on, man. Seriously. You're proud of that goddamn loading screen, apparently. Wow. Too bad you can't save right here.
Be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Of course. Engaging target.
Oh, how many fucking zombies? Oh my god! I can't move. 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 3 waves of zombies before the first wave pops. The second and third wave pop up with this bitch here. Oh, this is annoying, man. Oh, it's annoying. This is annoying. Don't like this. I don't like not being able to save either, because I have to keep let's go and then walk for 15 minutes to die, to reload, to walk for 15 minutes, to reload, to what? Everybody's just going to have to get knocked out. That's just the way it is.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Killed that one.
Should be.
Understood.
Ready for tick.
You're leaving the barrier.
Shields are down.
Which I was standing downwind.
Okay. I got something for that. Wrong thread order. My fault. My fault. Wrong thread order. Wrong thread order. Yeah, I think that's my fault. I still think it's bullshit, but it's I was wondering how long that took. That's pretty quick once your shields are done.
Let's go.
Wrong thread order. Obviously.
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Not a problem.
Bitch! Bitch! Fucking hoe! Punk ass fuck!
All clear.
Get off me.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Wrong threat order. My bad. Not wasting another bullet on that bitch. And Samara's getting worn the fuck out, isn't she? Gotta take care of the Scion. So he just comes in and just AoEs you while the zombies slap the shit out of you.
Field is clear.
Alright.
I will hold on as long as I can. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon. They're leaving the barrier.
Yeah, I can't really help it. Oh, she fights. Why don't you just fucking sprint, Samara? As the barrier's leaving, as the barrier zips off at 60 miles an hour down the road, and you're left just standing there, and you hear out the side window, you're leaving the barrier. The barrier's just fucking gone.
Keep it up! Hurry, Shepard!
Yeah, if she's not loyal, she dies right there, I believe. All right.
Repeat. Shepard, do you copy?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door. Taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm okay. Just need a second to catch my breath.
Yeah, and he would die right there, of course.
Joker,
I think he
are you at
dies.
the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Garrus's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. EDI, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time. I'm ready, Commander.
Ready as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity.
I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're gonna give them the opportunity.
Well said. Let's go
Jack
finish
does.
this.
No, Jack can do it too. No. Actually, I think so. I think so. Actually, she. I'm not sure. Miranda and Samara can both do it if they're loyal. Obviously, loyalty's always.
Enemies incoming!
Bitch.
That one hit!
bitch!
Not a problem.
Get him? Nope.
Now let's finish you.
Stop it.
Indeed. Engaging target.
Shut the fuck up.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, I missed! No! Missed that time.
Not a problem.
Focus on Shepard.
Now let's finish you
Fire,
off.
Shepard. Indeed. One down. Ready for takedown.
Affirmative.
Simple enough. Not a problem.
Engaging target.
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh no, no good.
Going to cover.
Will avoid direct fire.
Not a problem. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's my turn, bitches. Nasty motherfucker. I'm gonna take my time with this. Ooh, I thought I could two-shot him. Am I not doing any damage because of the distance? Oh, he's almost dead. How'd that feel, ho? No pity for you, bitch. Not in range of your bullshit? God damn! Fuck you. See if they dropped enough for me to... Okay.
Be right there.
Right behind you.
We beat their ass. Right there. Beat their ass. Get all ammo. I do believe this is the end, you guys. Well, so much for that.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Human Reaper. And this is what they want Shepard for.
Human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
It's too big
Not
for
if
our
we-
guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first. Enemies incoming! Taking cover!
Of course.
Stop it.
Engaging target. Not a problem.
Fucking cockroach head, motherfucker.
We fight as one.
No problem. You bet.
We are your genetic.
Shut the fuck up.
With you.
Couldn't get him up here. Ah, damn, she died quick.
Engaging target.
Hey, Miranda, please! Fucking get up! Oh my god, I don't have any ammo. Okay, not sure what the fuck is up with that right there. What was that? Miranda, get behind fucking cover! I don't know what's going on. That was glitch again. Miranda, get behind fucking cover!
Not a problem. Shoot the injection tube.
Wow. Wow. Just broken.
Shepard's ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Yeah, I'm guessing the collectors in the next cycle would be humans, probably, right?
You've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
That has never once ever ended well, but it will this time. Let's just be insane. Fuck
I came
it.
here to destroy it, but if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
You're saving human lives in the long run because the elusive man's going to get a hold of this shit anyway, but other people are going to have to pay the price as a result.
In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
can't fire.
You bet.
Two shots left.
Understood. Easy enough. Affirmative. Taking fire.
Hey, ninja, you cheek. Okay. Uh-huh. Thought I could finish him off, right? I thought he's... Oh, well. Doesn't matter what I thought. I was wrong. I know I had him firing to the left.
You bet. Affirmative.
Yeah. Stop it.
Easy enough.
Can't take it with you, right?
Engaging target.
You bet. How's that one? Engaging target. Not a problem.
Oh, nice! Nice move. Gotta be motherfucking kidding. What the fuck? Oh, they're shitting on me.
Shields have failed.
Moving out of line of fire.
Taking cover. Going to cover.
Of course. We'll end it quickly.
Watch out.
I'll get back into cover in 10 minutes, I guess.
Now let's finish you off.
Indeed.
Where are you gonna pop up this time, you big old bitch?
Acceleration tech.
Big old bitch. Going to I don't know, man. Lots of games coming up, man. I'm gonna play Mass Effect 3 after this, then we're gonna go. Then I'm gonna take some time off to go play some Mass Effect Andromeda, see if it's hopefully at least half-ass worth its salt, and then after that, who knows? Good thing about Cyrodiil is it'll always be there, man. All right, Jake. How are you doing, man? Been a little while. I think it's been a little while. Did y'all see that glitch where it looked like I broke the last little thing that was holding the Reaper up, and then it like started to go into the cutscene to that fight right there, but then it went back or something? That was weird. Morden lived. Of course Miranda lived, because she's a badass.
I'm here,
Of course
Joe.
I copied.
Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Did that show Tally dead? Was that Tally dead right there?
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
I didn't think that was possible. How the fuck would she die anyway? About to find out. That's a first. think Tally died. Why?
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
That's a first. That's a first. I've never had that happen. Probably because of going back to talk to Legion. That doesn't make sense. I always bring Solus. That's why I always take Solus with me, because he would always die. I've never had Tally die ever, anyway.
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
No, the other Solus. Morden Solus, Huntress. Totally different.
We did the right thing. You don't need to try and make me feel good about it.
Always willing to do whatever it takes. Well, it's paid off. Adapting the technology of the collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the...
No, you're going to use Reaper Tech.
It will secure our
Proximity to Reaper Tech gets you indoctrinated, but you've already got... see, the Lucid Man already has his Reaper upgrades instilled in himself. Some of them. He's going to get some more later.
Secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest...
Everything out of his mouth is a conviction of himself.
Just remember... the Reapers are still out there. Harbinger is coming, and you can bet he won't be alone.
And the Elusive Man will be working right along with him.
Dreaming about power, and we'll all pay the price.
Don't presume to judge me or my methods. Cerberus will be ready to face the Reapers.
You brought me back to lead this war, and that's what I'm gonna do. If you can keep up, great. If not, I'll stop the Reapers without you.
You don't think that was Tally? I don't know. It's the only, well, it's the only Quarian I had with me. He's gonna get that regardless. Didn't even matter. This just lets Jack punch us in the face in Mass Effect 3. Nope, someone died. Not Tally in a fucking Cerberus coffin. That's irony. Okay, well, we can't import that. I'm not going to import that because I didn't do anything to kill her. I did everything right and it killed her anyway. Yep, stupid game-breaking, immersion-breaking, experience-breaking numbers bullshit that makes no sense. This is a failure on the writers and developers of this game. It's a failure on their part. If that's the case, I don't want to see this bullshit. Yeah, I'm positive I want to exit your fucking credits. I'm absolutely positive. That's why I pressed the button, you piece of shit. Absolutely certain. Come on, bitch. The fuck you kicking me all the way out here? Let's see. Okay. No patience for this trash. I'm trying. I am really trying. But they're goddamn proud of their loading screens. Their shithole ass background number system. Okay, are we good now? God damn, man. No, she's dead. I didn't do anything to get her killed. I did everything right. Did. Just garbage. Just bad game design. Here, do this to get this. Oh, you did it? Oh, you can't have it anyway. But I did it right. Well, we just instead of fixing it, we're just gonna shit on the player. I'm not gonna respect that. It's garbage. Okay. Well, I sent Garrus on the last... I sent Garrus. He has the really high defense. Okay. Tally's never died. Ever died. Leaving. I've never had her in my party on this, and she's never, ever died. This is the first time. I guess, but I've always diffused the situation with Renegade, which I had almost 90% Renegade at the time, and it still didn't give me the option, because I apparently had too much Paragon also. Their shitty-ass fucking garbage, horribly designed numbers game back there, that you're not Renegade enough if you have Paragon or vice versa or something. So you can have 85%, but then that's diluted by having 10% Paragon, which makes it only count as 79%, but or some stupid shit like that. I don't even care. That's just trash. All right, let me go back to a previous save and put her in my last party, and I'll fight the... God, all she has is hacking and combat drone? Can't break down barriers with that shit. Fuck. Let me go see. I've got some saves. I saved along the way. Now, Morden's the one that dies on me. Okay, oh, the hell, I don't want to have to do this again. Fuck it.
Moving up, Commander.
Start from here. Oh, is this the bitch-ass Scion again? Oh, no. I know this is the end of this part, isn't it? Tomorrow, I got you.
I can see the entrance. Need to
see if I send Morden back, he dies every time. Whole thing again. Son of a bitch.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Garrus's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. EDI, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here.
All right. Take the two weakest. I wish she had one more point. Fuck it. Spend it on something. Everyone's got that, though. All right, let's try it.
Commander. Ready, as well.
Anything to say?
Hey, I don't ever do this. I'm really tempted to drop it to what's the very casual, just a 2 or 3 shot this thing and just be done with it.
The collector's
Because if I have to keep fucking with this,
powerful as they are, they're
what it is, I haven't done anything
They've
to
never had
deserve
stand and
this.
fight the best
I
of us.
made my decisions right and stuff. There's no. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's doing
But
this.
we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity.
But just if we have to do this over and over and over and over and over, that's usually goes against my code to drop the difficulty at all. But in this case, save ammo, save time. Because if we have to keep doing this a few times, then I want to. Yeah, I'm going to. We're gonna drop it to. We'll drop it to casual. I don't ever do this either, but we will for this. No, we already beat it, right? I mean, can we agree that we already killed the thing? So that's done. Yeah, we'll just do that.
One down. Here. Ready for takedown.
Oh no! What a waste. Getting any ammo? Okay, I can't target anything.
Can do.
Take destiny. If I must tear you apart,
Enemies incoming.
Watch those scions kill us anyway. How do you not? Oh, what the fuck? It's free health bullshit.
Simple enough. Right.
Oh, you're gonna spam this shit? Yeah, this Wii shit, you're taking that seriously, aren't you?
Soften them up.
Although, you know what? Tally's combat drone, watch that be the key to all this shit. Like that combat drone, even on Insanity, just runs in there and just rapes face. That'd be funny. If it's like the game breaker, you know? Could be. Never know.
This is it.
Let's just go.
All the tubes lead to this spot. EDI, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
Oh, we were one-shotting him anyway, to tell the truth. I didn't have to hit him that much harder on Insanity. Didn't seem like it. Well, as far as the sniper went. If I'd have sat there and tried to take those Scions down with my SMG, though, that'd take 700-800 rounds, I think.
Not just any Reaper. Human Reaper.
Precisely.
Okay, this should go fast.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans.
It's too big for our
large
guns.
tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
God, they're just inspired, aren't they?
Just moving to help. Moving in.
You can only do one at a time, period. Okay. Bitch.
Taking cover.
Be right there.
Right there.
Injection tube.
Oh, I see. They've also got to provide you with, Oh, you're getting a little fucking carried away, aren't you?
Not a problem. Intervention is necessary.
All right, we ought to be able to tear this guy down pretty fast, I would think. I saved a few sniper rounds, I think. I don't care.
We are holding, but
Head to the Norman.
Okay. Okay.
Shepard, you've done the impossible. Wait, this is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper.
I came here to destroy it.
We won a single victory.
I wonder if Tally has anything to say about this. I want to see real
This will
quick.
give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Shepard, we fought to stop it. Us using it doesn't make it right.
An alien can't appreciate the risk this represents for humanity. Leadership means making sacrifices.
Honestly, I wasn't relying on either of my party members to tank for me. The Widow's a beast. The Widow hits like a truck. You either hit your target or you die. It's not really about your followers in this. I was just thinking Miranda's cool to have warp. Some of the collectors have barriers. Outside of that, there's really not a whole lot difference. That combat drone has been distracting the shit out of them. I'm like, that shit would be awesome on Insanity. Plus, it stuns them too.
Threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
Let's move. 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
Moving to cover.
Not a problem.
Oh shit. That damage though. What did he do? Warp? It does use school buses. School buses with jetpacks strapped to them. Alright, let's see if she dies. That's... Yeah, nobody's living through that bullshit right there. Just saying. Look at those ammo clips. You see Shepard sliding, reach over and grab an ammo clip as she goes. Grabbing Tally with one hand and ammo clip with the other. The Tally, she's all laid out and shit. I can't lose Tally. She's... That's like losing Rex, Garrus. That's all that's left. Tally, Rex, and Garrus, really, right? I wouldn't count Ashley or Caden, whoever you keep alive. I wouldn't count them. They're not around.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board.
I don't know about you guys, but I like Morden as much as I like the rest of them, honestly. I think he's just cool as shit. What are you gonna do, shoot the mosquitoes?
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
See a Joker? Joker gets out all Rambo, firing from the hip. I wonder if we fell and went flying off into space, if the ship would have some way to go catch you.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
I didn't see if anyone died. Shit. I don't think so. I think if someone dies, that's when they show a little cutscene of the collectors walking over their corpse. Here comes that big can of Raid. That's that Raid bomb. That's it. What do you call it? The, you know, the... When you put the when you drape the plastic over your house and you bomb the house, yeah, that's what that is. I can just see the commercials. Orkin, 2272, taking out collectors' bases, but keeping in the base intact. The Orkin man. Alright, let me talk smack to the elusive man, then get through all this. Let's just get through this.
We did the right thing.
Always. It was secure.
Human dominance.
Don't let idealism blind
Just you get selfish.
Cerberus will be ready to face
You brought me back to leave.
Alright. There'll be no Tally. Well, I'm pretty sure Tally's alive. Ship's all banged up and shit. That's a lot of Reapers. Hey, Casey Husband, I don't want to watch your credits this time either, bitch. I mean, my bad. Justin, what's going on, man? Okay, let's continue. There we go. Alrighty. That's how it's supposed to look. Right there. Okay. Nice. Now, just story-related stuff. You got the Shadow Broker. Slayar's gonna go be the Shadow Broker anyway. And you got the Arrival. That's about it. And we got a Space Hamster. Yeah, the elusive asshole spends a lot more lives going to get the base anyway. He gives zero fucks about the lives. He feels he's doing that for humanity. Whether he has it or not is irrelevant. The Reapers are already using him, and they're going to continue to use him regardless. When we get into Mass Effect 3, if we talk to Javik, at one point Javik says that we had a rogue faction just like your Cerberus that undermined everything we did, and they were indoctrinated, and they worked with the Reapers to undermine Prothean interests. They were Prothean. Call them a Black Ops group. It doesn't really matter what flag they fly, you know. each cycle has certain things in common. They all share the Citadel. All the leaders of the various dominant species, their leadership resides at the Citadel. They all use the Mass Effect relays to herd them like sheep, put in place for just that reason by the Reapers. They all have a rogue faction that undermines the interests of the dominant species. Okay? It's the Solarians have, what do they call their task force? Right? But they have their elite task force. The Turians, hell, basically the Turian race is a task force. Not so much the Hanar and the Volus and all them, although a Volus Spectre would be pretty funny. But and the Asaris have their commandos, among basically all of them being biotics and soldiers in some form or fashion anyway, it seems like, but they have their commandos. Each species has their elite unit, but the elite of the elite species. Like in the Prothean time, it's not that none of the species that the Protheans conquered and absorbed into their empire, much like the Roman Empire. It's not like none of them had black ops and special forces or any of that. But the Protheans themselves, whatever their elite special task force was the same one that went rogue, and then the same one that the Reapers used in the interests of the Protheans to reap the Protheans. Right? I mean, it's no coincidence that in Mass Effect 3, Cerberus is making husks out of people to study their excuse is studying the viability of controlling husks. Doesn't matter. They're making husks. They're doing the Reapers' work for them. They're destroying colonies. They're undermining the war effort. They're diverting resources which should be used to fight the Reapers to fighting Cerberus. You spend 80% of the time in Mass Effect 3 fighting what? Reapers? No. What do you spend 80% of the time doing in Mass Effect 3? And that's by design. That's how the Reapers use them. It's a great diversion. It does their work for them, and it takes care of part of their problem. Why reap 100% of everybody when you only have to reap 50%? 25 of the other percent is going to kill another 25% for you, doing your job. So what is Cerberus is literally making Reapers out of people in human interests, right? There's one in every cycle. That's what they do. And then the other thing that's common in each cycle is an AI. An AI that essentially revolts or rebels or does whatever. That's easily usable by the Reapers for two reasons. One, because they're machines. They're computers, for one. But two, is that any AI evolvement comes from Reaper tech in the first place. In other words, great advances in technology and sophistication are due to the things that the Reapers left behind for us in the first place. In other words, the tools you're working with are tainted from the start. So any AI you come up with, this has to happen. And if it didn't, the Reapers always leave a scout behind to make sure that things go according to operations. So you're telling me that if the Geth were never created, or if the Geth had never rebelled, and they were just nice machines with firewalls in place to keep them from ever diverting from their programming, you're telling me that Sovereign wouldn't download a virus into the AI to make them rebel and do it? They're fucking computer. They're a machine. Of course they would. That's what the scout is left behind to do. To subtly influence all the species to act a certain way between cycles, so that when the harvest is ripe, the Reapers come in and do their thing. The AI is already in place to do some of their work for them. You saw that in Mass Effect 1. Agents are already in place. You see that in the leadership. I'm guessing that all the council is always at least influenced, if not straight up indoctrinated, like Counselor Ludina. Why? Have you ever heard this argument against Mass Effect, that there is a hole in the story because no matter who you choose in the council, Udina gets in there anyway? It's not a hole in the story. That is the story. Regardless of who you pick, the Reapers are going to get their people in there regardless. I swear, the Turians and the Asari, if they hated humanity and went to war with humanity, would still turn right around and all of a sudden wake up one morning and say, instead of going to war with the humans, I think we'll just make Udina a counselor. That's the way to do it. Because the Reapers would get in their heads and get them to do that, because that has to take place. If you want, the humans can say we're going to have an all-human council, and that might work for a minute. But when the head leadership that dictates what the rest of the species do a Turian, an Asari, and a Solarian in the case of this cycle, when they have to be in place in the Citadel to dictate and tell people, give one direction that's going to influence the masses enough to get them where they need to go. So when the Reapers come, they can shut down the mass relays and then go harvest everybody one at a time. You have to get their leadership on the Citadel. And so you can make what you want out of the council, but when the time is right, the council is going to be exactly how the Reapers dictate it's going to be. That's why Udina has to be in there. He's a representative of humanity. There has to be a Turian, there has to be an Asari, and there has to be a Solarian. Those are the dominant species. Those are the ones of this cycle. And the last one, it was the Protheans and whoever, you know. And the way if you talk to Javik, the way the Protheans were acting is that the rest of the races needed to either submit or die. That was their choice. Submit or die, or be cast off and die anyway. Right? It wasn't gentle influence that the Protheans used to absorb all the species and all the races and all the kingdoms under themselves to become an empire. Right? Well, humanity, if you notice, if Udina and the rest of the humans, the Elusive Man, were left in power and the Reapers didn't come for another 5 or 10 years, what kind of empire would be governing the known galaxy? It would be a human one, just like the Protheans, no different. So that's kind of the lesson to be learned there. Javik was human-like influence, just given a few extra decades to do their thing, right? To where they wanted to be the one sole head of the whole body. Even easier for the Reapers to destroy their leadership, just kill the Protheans. Kill the Prothean leadership, and nobody knows what the fuck to do because they all become subservient. Then they all become reliant on the Protheans. Shut down those Mass Effect relays where nobody can help them. Just start grinding those systems out one at a time, and that's what they do. So Udina has to be there. The Reapers are going to make that happen. They have influence. Remember, proximity to Reaper tech can result in influence and or indoctrination, like the Cerberus scientists that we just saw on the Reaper ship when we went to get the IFF transmitter. That's the lesson. You just have to be there. And they even use the word nanotechnology. It's the little micro subatomic machines that get in there and they take a nerve and take it from here and switch it over there, or shut this one off and turn that one on, and get in there and divert your thinking just enough to subtly influence you. If they have to, they get into your head with dreams and memories and whatever else. They can get in there and spark just the right little nodes to get you to thinking a certain way, to doing what you have to do. That's just influence, unless they just totally just override your fucking mind and turn you into a raving lunatic. But that's pretty much how that works. Anyway, all right. I don't really need anything else, but I kind of want to do the arrival.
Commander,
Kelly, you gonna take care of my fish yet?
At your private terminal. You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
There's one thing I'm worried about how they're going to explain away. If the Reapers can go to any galaxy in any system to do whatever, taking the journey. Oh, I remember. They're sent off and they're sent in cryo. And I think Andromeda takes place essentially around the time of Shepard, but your character doesn't wake up for much later. Like it's 100 or 200 years or something like that. Is that right? So I guess the Reaper thing would have been solved one way or another. But depending on the outcome at the end of Mass Effect 3, I guess it really doesn't matter either. Because if Shepard submits, if she either chooses synthesis or control, then if she chooses control, she chooses the elusive man's path. She's indoctrinated. If she chooses synthesis, she's still indoctrinated. Shepard. An annihilation, either way, whether Shepard ends the cycles or continues the cycles. Because if you choose control or synthesis, you're just going to get another Reaper cycle. You can choose control, and bottom line is okay, it's funny. The Reapers do nothing but express the worst that humanity has to offer. The only things they can really imitate, which is humanity's bad behavior. Murder, death, lying, deception, manipulation, brainwashing. You know, just all the things that they do. It's what people do. If aliens were to observe us for 1,000 years, that would be their, you know, the final end of it. You know, if they were to just sit there and say, well, what are people like? Let's study them for 1,000 years and find out. That would be their analysis at the end of it. The Geth are the same way. The only thing Legion can really do is lie, manipulate. He even takes you in Mass Effect 3 into the Geth Collective and tries to sell you on some shit. He tries to show you cherry-picked ideas, and he uses, I mean, literally, I'll bet you there's a business outline for exactly what Legion tries to do to you in there. And you catch him lying a couple times in Mass Effect 3, just straight up lying. It's something he might even claim that he learned it from you. Doesn't matter. It's something they can observe from humanity. So you're telling me that this little kid who's the collective representative of basically the collective mind of the Reapers, not too much different than how Legion represented himself to you in the Geth Collective. This little kid, which is the combined, I guess you could say, spirit, at least the computer version of a spirit of the Reapers, he gets up there and he tells you, well, if you choose to control us, we'll let you. You've already kicked our ass, so here, let's see if you'll buy this bullshit. If you choose to control us, you just press that button over there and we'll all do what you say. And we'll never, ever rebel. And Shepard goes, what a tool I am. Okay, I'll just press that button over there and control the Reapers because I'm a badass. Okay, well, you're indoctrinated. All right, or you can choose to synthesize. The Reapers can't get you to give them your will. Even if you chose to, there's no way you could do so. The next best thing is to synthesize. Let's become as one, and there won't be any need for these harvesting. There just won't be any organics. Because if you're willing to give up your own free will, you are the strongest example of will we've ever seen. You are the culmination of all of our harvests over billions and billions of years. You're what we were looking for. We tried to break your will, and instead you broke our fucking beacon. You're a badass. We want what you've got. You're alive and we're not. You have a will and we don't. You have free will and creation, and all we have is fucking programming. We want that. That is better than us. That defies logic. So let's see. Let's test you. Will you give it to us? And if you say yes, you're fucking indoctrinated. You choose to synthesize, there is no reason for the Reapers to search anymore. It's over. It's done. You are the pinnacle of humanity, and you're a motherfucking tool. Okay. Well, if you just throw yourself on your back and spread your legs wide open to just anybody and everybody and choose to just synthesize, then that's it. The Reapers have ended their search, and the analysis, the conclusion to all that is that there is none. There is nothing above synthetic life, right? Because organics aren't smart enough to know that the only good Reaper is a dead one. But if you choose to destroy them, okay, you've done that. So you've either ended the cycles or you've continued the cycles. Either way, I guess that would make sense that if you start off in Andromeda, you're completely over here, not having used the mass relays, having gone into cryogenic stasis or whatever. I think they've revealed that much about the game. That you would be, I guess, off the charts. You'd be starting something new, and it would be interesting to see if, but regardless, you're taking a ship with you. You're taking warp drives, you're taking technology, and you're taking stuff with you into Andromeda that is based on what? Reaper tech. Right? Everything's based off Reaper tech. Every advancement. You know, remember you talked to Captain Anderson in Mass Effect 1 and he said, finding the Mass Effect relays set us forward technologically hundreds of years. Instantly. Right? Reapers have been, Reapers have been harvesting and processing organics for billions of years, seeking organic life. They can't be alive. They cannot have a spirit. They cannot create for themselves, program for themselves, build or compose a spirit or a soul. They can't have that. It's one thing to take a canvas and take a paintbrush, which machines can't even do this. Remember, Mordin Solus will even tell you when you go on a collector ship, there's no art. There can't be any art. They're husks. They're burned out by the Reapers because it's machine. It's machine. It's soulless. But even a machine, you can program a robot to take a pre-designed, preconceived design and hold a brush and a robotic arm and paint a painting. But a robot cannot create the image and express it on the canvas. It can only take a program and replicate it and mimic it. That would be my perfect example. The Reapers want that thing that allows you to create art, not just do it, not just mimic it, not reproduce something. Any machine can print out a poster, but who puts the things in place that make up a poster? You see what I mean? Or a flyer, or a painting, or a picture, or whatever, you know? So that's what the Reapers have been seeking. They never had that. So are they part organic? Whatever organic materials they could use to compose within themselves, whatever they could gain from study of every kind of organic material, from brain material to nerves and synapses and all this type of shit, to greater calculate their stuff. Like, for example, a human being having a simple thought, and I believe this is true to science, having a simple thought requires so many teraflops of data for a computer to duplicate it. A simple human thought, like, damn, I'm gonna get up and go take a piss. Just that simple thought has factors and so many variables and so many things that all the programs and all the processing that would need to be in place to do that it's astronomical. And so for a brain to actually just think, right, and essentially guide itself on any level requires computing power and things like that I mean, just ridiculous. So these Reapers would develop this. Now, apparently the original creators gave the Reapers a lot of these capabilities initially. And in harvesting and reaping both their own creators and every organic species since, they've gained organic material for themselves, but they're still machine. And what they're seeking is whatever makes organics go. Like, how the fuck do you dream? What do you mean you're happy and sad? What the fuck is that? What is happy and sad? And being happy and sad, how do you do that? It's not something you could teach. It's something you have. Period. Okay, here's some insanity we use these days. Anger management. Not that it doesn't help people keep their emotions in check, right? But how do you not be angry? Something pisses you off. How do you make that not piss you off? How do you make that not be a thing that would piss you off? It's insane. How you deal with it, okay, that's management. I get that. But the bottom line is the immediate reaction makes you an individual. Y'all see me on stream sometimes just go fucking berserk over something, and some of you guys are probably sitting there, what the fuck is the big deal? Why is he tripping? That's the difference. That's me and that's you, right? That very thing is something the Reapers can't have. The Geth are seeking for it. If you talk with Legion enough, you see that the Geth are seeking for that same thing on some level. In Mass Effect 1, you go into Pharos, You go and you see a couple Geth around a collective, like this orb of light type of thing. And they're almost worshiping it. They're mimicking an act of worship, seeking whatever organics get from that, not understanding what it is. It's just that they should be doing that. Religion is a constant through organic civilizations forever. There must be something to it. It exists. Organics looking for a higher meaning. Perhaps that's the key to getting this thing that machines are looking for. Obviously, it doesn't work. You just see a bunch of machines prostrating themselves in front of a glowing light. But the mimicry is there. The idea is there. It's what they're seeking. And they can't have it. They finally find it in Shepard. And you have one of 3 opportunities to prove them right, is that you have a will that's indomitable, and you are the reason that there are all these reaping, all these harvesting sessions over the past billions of eons have all been essentially an error. It's the only way you can prove an error in their programming, is to essentially have the will to destroy them. If you synthesize, you're a tool. If you choose control, you're just a hoe. You're just a bitch. Like, they're like, you bought that shit? You're going to give us a few more months to finish this bullshit? Another cycle coming. If you choose to synthesize, no need for the cycle. There is nothing else for the Reapers to seek for. They found it in you, and you weren't it. You're just garbage like the rest. You were just a slightly stronger willed garbage. If you're the pinnacle of humanity, and that's all they got, and you're willing to just lay down and just give it up like that, nothing else for the Reapers to look for. Cycles are done. But if you choose to destroy them, you end that. Like I say, that's the free will. If they can't have it, then we'll either compromise or just end this bullshit, because this is what we've been looking for. And that's, I thought that was a pretty amazing ending to Mass Effect 3. I thought that was fucking phenomenal. The more I thought about it, I'm like, this shit is simple and absolute genius. But you have to go back and you have to remember keystone, milestone moments throughout all 3 games to realize what the machines had been telling you they're looking for, and the resulting behavior of the different people influenced by these machines, and why they did what they did and how they did what they did. A programmed, repeated set of behavior controlling the human variable, which can't be controlled unless you override it. You literally have to mind control and take the free will away from a person to get them to do your bidding. What they wanted is the bidding with the free will, and they couldn't have that. Shepard is the closest thing to that. And you can prove, like I say, you got a 1 in 3 chance, essentially, at the end of Mass Effect 3 to prove that you are that pinnacle of human will. You are that prime example of choice, and that choices matter, you know? Which is a key thing, and I mean, don't they always preach that in BioWare games? Your choices and your choices matter. That's always been a big thing. They want to give you as many options and variables and outcomes as possible, even including killing Tally off when you haven't done a goddamn thing to deserve Tally dying. Yeah, that type of shit. Anyway.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Like Shepard said, that'll be all. Alright, so we can just go, that's my take on it. Yeah, that's my interpretation of the game as a whole. Not any one episode of the game, but the whole game all collectively put together. That's what I see. I got some places I haven't even looked. Well, this bullshit. Yeah, forget the side stuff. Is this the one that Geth are crashing? Ah, this is a bitch. Oh well. Yeah. Really? I'm gonna have to turn right around and put disc 1 back in here in a second. Oh well, whatever. I think there's similarities, Huntress, too. I think there's similarities between the two. They make plays off some of the similar stuff. From what I understood, there was an idea, at least, floating around that they were going to use dark energy, dark matter, kind of like Lyrium was in Dragon Age. Go kind of something along those lines. I was going to have an extra point regardless. That's badass too. I like that. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Kinda, I wonder if that's kind of a reason they introduced something like that in the first place. Instead, maybe. I don't know. I like it the way it is anyway, personally. Why is it firing birds? I'm not... What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Oh, this. See you, Legion.
Go get him, Tika. Good girl.
Where the fuck am I going?
We made you weak and
Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know.
This should soften them up.
Oh, now I gotta hack some shit. Okay, well, it took me a second to figure that out. I guess I haven't done this in a long time. What's that? Let's see. In DAO, yeah, did you need DLC for that? I think you needed DLC for the blood magic skill. I think you needed awakening, I think. Of course I didn't find any fucking credits. How was I supposed to find credits? I got 85. Never mind. I'll just take my 7,500 and go home. I totally forgot what to do right there. I didn't even see that back ramp over there. I'm glad that wasn't one of those things where, like, the credits you get were based, like, a bonus based on the, how quickly you did it. Wouldn't you think you'd have to finish off the last of the Geth once you get that thing done, though? I mean, maybe the timer could stop timing down, but...
a new message at your private terminal.
I don't need resources anymore. Let's see. Okay, we'll do that later. Packages. Stolen. That's on Ilium. That's on Conrad Ferner. Let's go do all this shit right here. Let's go to Ilium. Go turn that in. God damn. Yeah, we got some gopher bullshit to do real quick. We've already talked to Liara. All we gotta do is say, let's go get the Shadow Broker, and it starts that shit. Boy, that Spectre bitch, I don't know where she got her Spectre training, but that hoe is ridiculous. Like, she's hardcore. On Insanity, that bitch she's nasty. She's nasty. My opinion, she's really nasty. Yeah, I think blood magic in and of itself is another form of magic. But the allure, the promise is the more blood that's shed instead of lyrium. Or instead of using up your, what would you say, your mana, your magic reserves, your ability. You can shed blood to compensate for that. But it doesn't have to just be your blood. That's where the demons come in. And they'll promise you even more and more power if you are willing to maybe take a few lives and give up some stuff. And so it's not just a conduit for demons to work with you, but it's kicking your fucking front door open and your garage door open and taking the roof off of your house and then taking the walls down and then taking all your clothes off and laying down butt naked, right? It's that type of thing. Inviting the demons in. Because the whole point of getting stronger and stronger, what is it, the allure of power, nobody's immune to it. It's that type of thing. As far as demons initially, no, you don't need to have any what would you say, truck with demons necessarily to learn the art or to even necessarily have it, but to use it effectively, it's like, yeah, you can use it's like a pay to play game. Sure, we'll let you play for free. You can get out there with your fucking wooden cart. Problem is, everybody on the opposing team has a goddamn Sherman tank, and you're out here in your wooden cart with a straw and some paper wads, while everyone else has a tank that they done paid, $50 in online currency so they can upgrade their shit and get a super cannon and big treads and a souped up motor and armor plating and all this shit. while you're coming in your Red Rider wagon with your straw and some spit wads, right? But you can play for free. Well, it's the same thing with blood magic. Sure, you can use blood magic for free. Go ahead. What's the best you can do? I can light a match with my mind. That's it. Want to shoot a fireball? Oh, that's going to cost you at least, sacrificing Granny. Oh, you want to raise a demon? Oh shit, that's going to cost you your newborn, your neighbor Phil, Bertha down the road. Let's go ahead and take her too. And let's see, every child born to you in the next 3 generations. And you know what? We won't just let you raise a demon, but we're going to go ahead and let you cast a little lightning while you're at it. No sweat off your brow. You won't even have to lift a finger. It'll just do it for you. That's the allure of blood magic. It doesn't really matter who I take here. Let me let's see. Let's take Tally and Grunt to Ilium. I'm just going to be here for a second. Yep, Phil. Yeah, Phil. They demand Phil. If you want to raise it, you can raise a shade if you just sacrifice Phil. Phil's wife, Hilda, because they don't really want Hilda. But now, if you sacrifice Phil and Hilda, you can raise a rage demon. If you just sacrifice Phil, you can become an abomination when you're ready. They don't tell you that you can't become an unabomination once you're like that. Once you got beef jerky intestine face, you're stuck with that. They don't tell you that part. Okay, we're good.
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Well spoken, ass Krogan.
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Wow, the Krogan pre-industrial expansion. Krogan, right there. That's an idea of how they used to be. Before they got meddled with by the Solarians and Turians. And then got meddled with again by castrating all of them.
You should...
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
You know why the Asaris aren't considered racist for that, though? Because they're the ones that get to decide who gets called racist. Can't be the racist if you're constantly calling everybody else racist. So let's just call all the humans racist. While the humans go and save everybody's fucking ass in the galaxy. So here's the modern real world equivalent of Mass Effect. Oh, you just watched 15 of your friends die, couple of them even family members, your very own brother, sister, and your niece all die for me on my behalf after I just said you human piece of shit and you went and did it anyway? Thanks. Oh, I forgot I just said thanks. Fuck you, racist. Goddamn human. Get the fuck out of my face, piece of shit. That's the modern day real world equivalent of Mass Effect. We do that now, too. Nobody will ever acknowledge or pay any attention to the fact that you're the goddamn racist if you run around calling everyone else racist all the time. Even the very ones who are doing everything they can to help you at their own expense, at no cost to you, and the ingratitude would pretty much send anyone else into a rage. If you keep calling them racist anyway, maybe they'll give you more free shit.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
And do for you what you won't do for yourself. Even when the tools have been provided for you to do so. Goddamn racist told me not to do something good for myself, so I didn't do it just so I could have an excuse to call that person a racist. How about you just go fucking do the right thing anyway and fuck what anyone else thinks about it? Would have a whole lot less accusations of racism if that were the case, I would think. Everybody just do their goddamn thing when you have the opportunity to do so. And if somebody doesn't like what you're doing or doesn't want you to do it or tells you you shouldn't, do it fucking anyway! How hard is that?
I can taste heat in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
I've never brought Grunt here before.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety. I'll stop pretending to be something I'm not. But thanks for letting me help, at least for a little while. It's really good to have you back.
I can't risk you being worried about my safety. And that's Renegade. Doing the right thing and patting Conrad on the back for at least trying and all that. That's Renegade.
You deserve somebody
Wow.
who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat
Wow. I'm sorry. Renegade means doing the right thing. That's all I have to say.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Alright, so we got that. Let's see. Anything else I need to do before I leave here again? Okay, why don't we go to Citadel next? I guess now that we've done Save the Galaxy, with no appreciation whatsoever from the galaxy, I'm sure. But now that we've saved it, maybe we can actually buy something decent here. Hold on, let me check this. Did I look here?
Minimal heat increase.
Yeah, look there. Nothing over here. Should I go check the other one? Let me go check the other ones. Oh, as a matter of fact, I think there's one or two things I couldn't afford last time I was here. Let me go buy those. Isn't someone important here? What, an alien? Yeah.
Thank you again.
But I'm not going to talk to her till later. Right now, I think there's some things that are important.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Sure, why not?
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium.
I wonder if she's willing to friggin' take care of my fish now. I saved her ass, but she probably still won't take care of my fish, huh?
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardent Yaxi. Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me?
I think this is the thing that we,
It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I think that's the thing we use for the Shadow Broker.
Permanent neural scarring.
That's horrible. There's a 12-page.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not.
Yeah, I do too, and he goes, "No! Why are you doing the heroes don't do that?" The whole time he's like, "Hey, you think I should be the next human Spectre?" Then you just mention the word gun. Oh, and he pisses his pants and faints. By limiting the slave trade, the council is violating Batarian rights. Well, seeing as the Batarians, by existing, have forfeited all of their rights, there's really no way to violate them. So I say they all just need to be fucking destroyed. I'm gonna do my best to do that. Here's my Normandy. Let's go get back on board. I guess we're done here. Yeah, the autofish feeder, it's in Mass Effect 3. It's on the Citadel in Mass Effect 3. Actually, here on Ilium, there's this Krogan who's reciting really bad poetry to the Sasari. Really loudly, out on fucking public and stuff. That same Asari you find on Mass Effect 3, and you can deliver a holo to her, a recording from that guy. I don't think it matters whether you resolve their relationship or not, not sure. But he winds up on one of the Arlek crew, or one of the Krogan company on the Rachni world. And you find a little thing on him, and when you deliver it to her, you realize it was the same one from Ilium. I think I need to do anything else. Go to Omega last. Doesn't really matter. I already had some fish die. Hey Siri, what's going on? Yeah, I already had fish die once. I didn't mean to. I was trying not to buy fish actually, but I had to buy a fish so I could scam that Krogan out of $1,000. You know, the one who was saving his credits for a gun, but he really wanted a Presidium fish. So you walk like 5 feet away and buy one and come back, and then tell them you just caught one. How do I get her to my cabin then? It's too late for that now, huh? Because we finished the game. Yeah, I think it's too late. I think you have to like... Don't you like go to invite people to come up and talk to her? Or is that Mass Effect 3? I like the cars. They look cool. Okay, this is like the best speech ever. I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, well, if it can still happen, then cool, but... What the hell was I doing here? Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't move aboard the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial
Where
item
are
of
these
my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's funny, BioWare's making a joke of it here. And then they embrace that exact same ideology later and start doing it. Wow, that's kind of self-convicting, isn't it? All these racists are racist for being racist because they're racist, you know. That makes no sense. How dare you tell me that doesn't make any sense, you racist? You know, this type of shit. They embrace that type of thinking later. Weird. I think I was supposed to go down, not up. Here?
I can't believe these humans. I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in
Your
to solve
kind.
the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Look, little girl. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind.
Your
What do
kind.
you want?
Okay. Oh, shit. I have to apologize?
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that.
This is an Asari telling us we're smug and arrogant.
Now,
Oh,
the
no.
galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Huh. Screw you.
Oh, please. Humans have been solving your problems for years.
Thank you.
You can sit here in your cushy chairs sipping drinks and bitching about humans because we saved your asses 2 years ago.
It's the only reason you can sit there.
If it weren't for the Alliance fleet, this station would have fallen to Sovereign and you'd all be Reaper Chow now.
But since we didn't sacrifice 20 fucking million human lives to save the handful of bitch-ass, arrogant, smug, fucking racist Asaris, then all of a sudden we're racist and we're smug. Whatever, man.
What do you want?
God damn it.
Seems
I'm apologizing.
Nap, and you
Oh, please. Humans have been solving your problems
Look,
for years.
miss. I personally did not make the pirate. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away.
Fine. Since your kind took over the council, we've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
I acquired them from the stockpile of a very good forger. He won't be needing them anymore.
We won't get arrested for using them, will we?
Not
I
if
hope
he's
so.
half as good as he likes to think he is. They'll probably only work once, though.
If it gets us on a flight home, no one will come to harm by it. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
No thank you. Not even a thank you. There's a C word. There's a plural C word for those two. I'll just leave that out there.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
Have you noticed, I don't know about you, I don't know how many of you actually spend any time on, like, Facebook and Twitter and stuff, but have you noticed the rabid fan chatter surrounding Andromeda is not near what it was right before Inquisition? I mean, it's only a week away. What are we, 9 days or whatever? Yeah, so it's just like a little over a week away. This time, for about a month leading up to Inquisition, it was just, that was it. It was Inquisition this and Dragon Age this and that, and everybody was playing through Origins and Dragon Age. Well, most people were just playing through Origins. Most of the fan base didn't give Dragon Age 2 its due respect, but you had a lot of, it was just every comment, every little snippet, every little thing that you saw on Twitter and Facebook, that's what it was related to. I'm not seeing that with Andromeda. And that had nothing to do with Andromeda. I mean, you don't know what it's going to be yet, right? Aside from the very select few who have taken every opportunity they could to let everybody know just how select few they are, the few people that have had some early access and want to remind you of it 50 times a day, that's been about it. But as far as just the obsessive fan chatter really has been absent. And I would blame Inquisition for that. It's kind of like you got set up and then dropped off and disappointed with Inquisition. Not that it was a bad game, but wasn't really a Dragon Age game. I mean, it had some similarities, but I think the hype was way exceeded the product. Not like Fallout 4, not quite as bad as Fallout 4, but similar. Noticing a much less of it. I see as much talk about Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 as I do Andromeda, to be honest. Yeah, but I didn't want to get stuck with those IDs, Huntress. I've been carrying those IDs for forever. Did I just do that? Did I just do what I think I did? I'm sitting here talking, not paying any attention. I have no idea where I just died. We're back on the Citadel, aren't we? And we're going to turn right around and leave again. Just what we need. 4 or 5 more 30-minute loading screens. I don't care. Yeah, it's going to have to. They really have their work cut out for them, because, like, Mass Effect 1, when it came out, wasn't anything else like it. It set its own bar, but it set the bar so damn high and kept it consistently high. The standards were always there for Mass Effect, and I don't think it ever disappointed anybody. Except for those so indoctrinated that they couldn't see the ending of Mass Effect 3 for what it was. There really weren't any legitimate complaints that could lower that bar to say that, or bring them short of the mark. I think all 3 games were equivalently good. I don't think they ever dropped the ball. I really don't. With this, there's no shock value. There's no, oh wow, you're amazing us with this game that's 50 billion times better than anything we could have imagined. Oh, look at this treasure I picked up. That shock value is gone. You don't. You've already got. Now all you're trying. Honestly, to be fair, all Andromeda's trying to do is keep up with the standards set by the first 3 games to start a new thing. And if they don't have a set like trilogy in mind, if they don't have a story beginning to end already written out, it's not even gonna be able to compete. It'll be that big, pretty next-gen, graphically enhanced fluff that basically let everybody know that that's dead. Kind of like Inquisition. There's still more Dragon Age to come, but Inquisition is pretty overhyped, enhanced fluff with no real meat to it. Inquisition kind of reminded me of this. Let's say you had a weightlifter wearing a really, really nice silk shirt, and he, to celebrate winning a weightlifting competition, and then he stops working out, gets all flabby, but puts that same shirt back on and goes to another weightlifting contest and doesn't even qualify, and honestly doesn't know why. He can't imagine why the fuck he didn't even qualify, much less get to compete in the weightlifting competition. I mean, he had on this really nice silk shirt. That's what Inquisition reminds me of. It lost all of its meat, it lost all of its muscle, and it was something else, dressed up like Dragon Age. It wasn't a Dragon Age game. It really wasn't. Was it a bad game? No. But in light of Dragon Age, I'm not even going to say it was bad. I'm just going to say it wasn't. It carried on some of the lore and some of the story and stuff, but the gameplay and the way it felt. Like, did you ever feel like you were in a Dragon Age game in Inquisition? Like you did in Origins, and for those of you that like Dragon Age 2, You were in the Dragon Age universe. You were there. It was the music and the everything. It had the spirit of the game, you know, as well as the gameplay and all that stuff. Inquisition, it was, it felt like a really, really, really big collection of unrelated DLCs. It's loosely woven together patchwork, kinda. I thought the DLCs for Inquisition were actually better than the main game, personally. We'll see. We'll see. No point to worry about it. I already bought the game, and I'm sure it's at least going to be good. It'll be enjoyable, and if it's obviously not from the same, if Andromeda is obviously not from the same school as Mass Effect, even though it's using the Mass Effect name and a lot of the Mass Effect artwork should be there, right? But if it's not, then what do? Give it a fair shake as its own thing, as its own entity. Cool, try that. But if it's obvious that the writers are clueless as to the spirit and personality and soul of the Mass Effect universe and just used a bunch of the graphics and plastered them on there to try to make whatever it is they're doing Mass Effect related so they can buy off the name, if that's what they did, that's going to be really bad, and it's going to be obvious because the fan base, if it doesn't draw you in and if it doesn't pull you in and keep you like these 3 games do, then that'll speak for itself. Will people still be talking about Andromeda 2 or 3, 5, 8, 10 years from now, replaying it for nostalgia's sake? Even if you've done every quest 5,000 times, you've played every type of fucking, what is it going to be, Rider now? You know, like you played every type of Shepherd that there was. You played through every game, made every decision, went Paragon, went Renegade, did this, didn't do that. And you've tried all this different stuff because it's worth doing in the first 3 games. If it doesn't provide that in Mass Effect 3, if you're not still playing it for nostalgia's sake 8, 10 years later, then it has not reached the bar set by these 3 games. That's a hell of an order to try to fill, you know? I mean, I don't envy them. And I hope they do. I hope they shock the shit out of us and give us the Mass Effect feel with just a new skin. The same, but new. That's like they did with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. It was the same, but it was always new and fresh. If they can do that, I'm going to be pleasantly surprised, and I'm hoping they do. Yeah, Trespasser's amazing. I like the Descent, too, just because I love the fucking deep roads. And I love how they start getting off into Titans and the source of Lyrium and the heart of Lyrium and so on and so forth. And they show you a pre-corrupted Titan Guardian, which was the ancient rock wraith that you saw in Dragon Age 2 after the Darkspawn had already turned an old god and started a blight, right? Well, all that's left is this demonic remnant of the Guardian, which was the ancient rock wraith. I guess you could say possessed or brought back to life by the demons of hunger down there. But you see a pre-blight Titan, which I think is an old god. At least the physical manifestation of an old god being a heart of pure lyrium. So I guess somehow lyrium and magic are all tied to the old gods or something. Not really sure about how all that works, but there's got to be some link to the old gods in the Fade in this world. Even though the Fade was created, or else there would be no archdemons, there would be no magic in this world if there wasn't a link crossing the Fade in Dragon Age universe, right? There would have to be something, and I think it's the Titans, and I think a piece of the Titan, a piece of that pure lyrium, maybe the Titan's heart. I wonder if that's what was in Flemeth's amulet. Or if Flemeth's amulet contained a drop a vial of the blood, like was in Dragon Age Origins in the Elven Temple. When you go into the Brazilian forest, there was a vial of blood that you learned the Arcane Warrior skill from, right? I wonder if that was what was in Flemeth's amulet. I don't know. But yeah, I wonder if they'll ever tell us. I think Flemeth's tied to a Titan, actually. I think if that Titan were beta corrupted and captured by the Darkspawn, that Flemeth would be an archdemon. If she were corrupted. Or if her Titan were corrupted. Does that make sense? I may be totally off there, but that I have a sneaky suspicion it's something like that. Hold on, I need to go to Omega first. God damn it, I keep... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Omega, and then I'm going to go do the Arrival. That's what I'm going to do. You're welcome. Although my videos didn't have anything to do with it. Congratulations. That's all you, man. You did that. When you see it ding, it's like, amazing. Now I'm going to play it all over again without any pressures of trophies, just to play. That's the very next thing I did, is I just went and played again for myself. Took who I wanted to do what I wanted, because I'd done so much trophy-related stuff. Oh my god, I have to bring this person on so many quests, and I have to do that, and I have to sit here and spam this fucking turret 350 times so I can get my hacking achievement, you know, and all this type of stuff. Now, I just want to play. I needed that for therapy. Therapeutic Mass Effect playthrough to get over getting all those trophies. I thought Jaws of Hakon was cool in the insight it gave you into the Sky people, the Avar. I have a sneaky suspicion that whatever happened when the veil was created and the Fade was separated and the great schism, the great chasm was created, all the destruction resulted from completely destroying the natural order, the unity of everything, essentially, the great division, whatever you want to call it. When all that happened, when the mortal races sprung up or evolved or were created or formed or splintered off of some original race or whatever happened, however it happened, whatever happened in the Dragon Age universe, if each one wasn't related to some element, I have seen the dwarves related to stone. I've seen the Avar related to the sky. Not sure about the Canari. I always thought water. The elves related to the wood. And then humans related to fire. I see all these elements there. I would say Canari, lightning or something. But anyway, so if you had elements or you had all these different things, it seems like each one of those things has a race that stemmed off of that. I always wondered, Dragon Age tends to like to look into lots of different religious and occultic type beliefs and stuff and try to incorporate all of them into their one big mass of religion and belief, and you know, and kind of just throw that off into their universe. I know they do that. There's hints of philosophy from just about every religion in Dragon Age. Like, they incorporate all kinds of stuff. They're trying to be inclusive, but it's interesting how they did that. And I wondered if they didn't have some kind of maybe Wiccan or something influence when they came up with that. If that's the case, I'm not really sure that's the case. Take Garrus. I'm not doing anything. I'm just dropping off a package and leaving.
Hello again, my friend. Please tell me you have something for me.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Yeah, toss in a little something extra for those extra 5 loading screens that I had to go through because I couldn't shut up. All right. I'm gonna go check the stores one time since we're right here. See if I can't get that 6 out of 6 or 7 out of 7 on snipper riffle damage or something ridiculous. I want my Reaper so my Widow so strong that it'll knock a dent in the shields of a Reaper. That's what I'm talking about. I already know there's nothing in his. There's no reason not to take care. Won't be taking anybody on this next quest. I have all the trophies for the arrival. I think I've got all the trophies for Mass Effect 2 here. No, there's some I don't have for Mass Effect 3, and I think it's the one where you go to Omega with Omega. I think it's called Omega. You know, with Aria and all that. Got it on PS3. I don't think I got them here. Might have to download that and go get all those trophies. Okay, so where am I even heading for this shit? Viper Nebula, huh? Go do it again, fuck it. Alright. Viper Nebula. Where the hell is that? Oh, there it is. Maybe the one that says Viper Nebula? Maybe that one. See those butts over there? They're getting kicked. You see those butts over there? They're getting kicked too. Well, I'm sure nobody heard that. Authorize that, bitch.
They've seen us.
Send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Cockroach ass. Do you think this is a Batarian building? No. took this from someone else, I'm guessing.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Bitch.
Get your hands off me!
Okay, so not shutting off the power did what? This is something I'm gonna have to do regardless. What the hell did that even matter? Not really sure. Whatever. See? They just want to destroy all humans. Kill all the humans. I kill you! I kill you! Cause killing you is what I do. That's why I kill you. Shit, I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. So I'll go this way.
They wanted to slam an asteroid to the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Get through undetected. Giant. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
What's this?
Shepherd. Ninja assassin. Man, Batarian's got an extra set of eyes and still haven't seen me in here. For all I know, they got 8 or 10 ears, too. We get past this right here, don't we? That would have been my trophy right there, I'm pretty sure.
Doing, Dr. Kenson?
I'm saving you from whatever that is.
I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard, I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go! Ready.
Bitch. Yeah, give me those credits before I leave. Going down here? Good a place as any, right?
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Tell you what I'll enter. I'll enter these nuts. Oh, that was fast. Useless bitch. Get your ass up. Get up. Oh, I can see she's gonna be useful.
Shields have failed.
Duck these nuts, oh!
No problem.
I think Shepard should vomit every time you suck the blood out of one of those Batarians. I almost feel like I need a shower every time I reeve one of those assholes. Seriously. Okay. Can we really not save right here? That sucks.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack their way out. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Oh my god, are you fucking... I'm dead.
No shields. Through that door in the back. Lock it down.
I fucked up.
Get that door closed. They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Lost contact.
down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Oh shit.
Elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. That did it. Let's move.
Woo! Damn, I almost fucked that up. What's up, Drabik? Cody?
Oh, one last
Okay,
thing.
well, at least I got a
The
couple
handle
rounds.
is a hard lock. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way. Leave that to me. No problem.
Bitch. God damn it. Ah, just bad shooting. Okay, can I get some ammo here, please? Asshole.
Shields
They're
right
at
here. Impressive.
Not sure if we should. Bitch. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing here. I don't.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Yeah. I gotta go out in the middle of fucking Main Street, huh? Here, just stay right there.
Taking fire.
Oh, god damn, man. Every time I pop out, these dick holes come out of their cockroach holes. Suck on that, ho. Stick your man pleaser out here one more time, ho. That's what you do. Oh, yes. Get a taste of this.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
I don't...
Exactly.
She's indoctrinated, you see her?
Stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion...
Delaying the inevitable, regardless.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high.
Thing is this is an unshackled Reaper artifact that's allowed to influence everyone around it. You think the Reapers didn't let them discover that shit on purpose?
Kenson to Project Base. Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home? Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All
Everything's
set.
getting
Just
set
sit
up
back
for
and
me,
relax. We'll be there in no time.
huh? Uh-huh. Nothing shifty at all. But, see, this is wrong, but the Batarians were... In the first Mass Effect, the Batarians are going to send the asteroid to destroy that planet, right? Full of humans because they're human. But somehow fucking off their mass relay to keep at least some Batarians out of our hair so we don't have to have so many innocent human beings destroyed by them.
When that gets to 0,
somehow that's wrong. I mean, we're trying to delay the Reaper invasion too, but a few less Batarians around, killing people because that's their nature and it's what they are and what they do. That's a side benefit.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Okay. Okay, I still want my money. Dude, what do you even need that money for? It's money. Shh. I need it.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
We're not being corralled at all, are we?
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep
because
the
they
Reapers
can't
at
use
bay,
the Citadel
this
relay anymore.
must be destroyed.
Thanks to us. Reapers probably still haven't forgiven us for that one.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Yeah. Real smart.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here?
Just
out
sitting here?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
I guess it's filled with dark matter. Dark energy, whatever.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
Over here!
Bitch.
There! Let's go! There!
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
This is what Saren heard in his head.
There!
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
They've seen us.
There!
How the fuck? I gotta reload. Oh, he's gonna steal a bullet from me?
We can't keep this up much longer. There!
Lead that, ho.
The end of your species will come.
Need help targeting. Get ready. They're off my screen. Found Shepard. Target's close.
Activate the heavy mech.
Lost control. Applying flame tech. Need help targeting. Shields have failed. Drop and roll. Burn, Shepard. Burn, Shepard. Target's close.
There!
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Oh, that's a lot. Three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No shoot.
Nope. Sorry. Ah, the beautiful side of a game fucking itself.
We have to get the project running.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Can't fast forward through this trash. We're really proud of it. What a lot of work for a ripoff, man. Whatever, man. Thought I had cover, but that mech took 3 steps and was able to cover 16 steps worth of ground in 3 steps. Must be nice.
yourself up. There.
Dodge that, bitch! We don't want to hurt you. Eat my dick.
In sight. Your final days are at hand.
Thanks.
The end of your species will come.
Target's close.
Wow.
They're off my
Well, if that was Mass Effect 3, I'd have popped both those bitches.
Activate the heavy mechs.
Lost con.
There.
Down.
Bitch.
Need him.
Nice.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
I've got no shields.
We have to get the project running.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Take her down. There.
fucking believe it. Twice now?
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Shepard won't go down.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
Reload that, ho.
We can't keep this up much longer.
The end of your species will come.
Need help, target!
Get ready.
Lost contact.
Oh, there's that bitch. This one that was shooting at me last time. I didn't know he was over there. Fucker.
Target's close. Target's close.
There. Activate the heavy.
That hurt, bitch.
Lost contact.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
They're off my Need help targeting.
There.
Need help targeting.
I'm going in.
Stop halfway this time. Not getting me with the old okey doke this time, you bitch.
Lost contact. Applying flame tech.
There.
Target's close.
Shit. I'm dead.
Need help targeting.
Assholes.
Target's close.
Bitches.
They're off my screen.
Shoot that hoe.
They're off my screen.
I'm dead.
Won't get past us.
2, 3, 4.
Lost contact.
3, 4, 5. Son of a bitch! Keep shooting me in stealth, cocksucking cheat, bitch! Fuck you.
They're off my screen. Lost contact.
All right, I'm coming out of cover. You bitch! Now! Me and you, dickhole! Yeah, okay. Go ahead and get a little of this going on. Doesn't look like it's on there.
Shall be the first to witness our arrival.
That's right. It ends the same, but I wasn't expecting to go down like that. I'm not going down like that, you bitches. There's always that one straggling soldier shooting me behind cover.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
I'll take control. Notice the same way they controlled the collectors, they control her. I'll be back.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Security!
Okay, now we gotta get out of here, right? Shit. Alright, bitch. How cool is this?
Requesting hostile forces have engaged.
Can you bypass this like this? Hold on, hold on. Omni too. Oh, okay. They don't let you go through the rest of the mission just controlling mechs. How cool would that be? Oh, well.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I think we're doing something
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
An hour? Oh, shit.
Shepard's been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. Roaring through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. I want to stop.
All right, yo. Killing everything.
There!
We gotta get all the way the fuck down there. bitch. You're a hoe to me. All y'all are hoes to me. Start singing a song about it. You're a hoe to me. Such a hoe to me. Can we get some damn ammo here? Oh, one of these assholes dropped a clip somewhere. There we go. Somebody. I kill Reapers on foot, bitch. God damn it. Bitch. Take that too, bitch.
Kess is acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know one of you Reapers are coming, she says.
Oh, yes.
I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Shepard running rampant through your little facility and you're gonna leave ammo laying around. That's a mistake.
Get ready.
Need help targeting.
Oh, son of a bitch.
There.
Bitch. God damn it.
Burn. They're off my screen.
Ah.
Need help targeting.
There.
Knock your shield off, bitch. Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck you.
There.
God damn it.
Shields down.
God damn it. got you now, bitch. Yeah, suck on that. Bitch. They do not fuck around with their DLCs on Mass Effect games, man. They don't take anything off. You don't just come in for some fluffy little free weapons and some overpowered ass armor to get you through to level 10 or 12. No. Crank that difficulty up and they're gonna test your ass.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
All this justification. The Reaper's talking through this bitch. You know what? Like, you can hear the indoctrination in her words. Bitch.
Burn, Shepard. Need help targeting.
God damn it.
There's Shepard.
Ooh, everyone's got good cover in this one. Is there like 15?
Strike on the roll. Applying flame effect. Drop and roll. Burn, Shepard.
Bitch! We're getting mad at him for not dying. Yeah, no, it's the, you can hear the Reaper whispering in her mind, surely the Reapers couldn't mean doom to everybody, or else none of you would be here. Surely it must all be superstition. This could be the coming of God. For all you know. Don't put a stop to it, embrace it, you know, and all that. Just...
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
That's it? That's not enough Batarians. What? So they can send all their terrorists off to come and get mad at us and fucking kill us even more? They already fucking terrorist murderers anyway.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup now.
Fuck those Batarians.
Shepard, no. Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not
because of me. I started all this. Right. It's totally my fault. Mm-hmm.
There!
Stitch you from your man pleaser all the way to your other man pleaser. I heard you can actually craft shit in Andromeda now. I had a feeling with, what's his name, from, coming from Kingdoms of Amalur, there'd have to be a crafting system in place in the new Mass Effect. And I like the whole idea, whole precept that you're basically starting from scratch in a whole new world, a whole new place.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Shoot her in the face, please.
Stop
No, shoot her now.
Hackett's friend or not, I will
An
kill you.
indoctrinated fuck who's
You're
going to try
forcing
to
my
make
hand,
sure that
but you
millions
know
or
that.
billions more die than what need to. We really need to prevent that by shooting this cunt in her face.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will
Let's just
die
talk about it.
never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die. Damn it, Kenson!
I'm sure it's the renegade action to kill her. I'm sure they'll call that renegade.
Over here!
Can I play now?
There!
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm not on any real time limit. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Okay. Oops.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Target's close.
You bitch.
Eyes on Shepard. They're off my screen.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like this mission. The whole, just the whole thing, to be honest.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor.
I'm glad the Project VI is at least on our side. That's a change. Yeah, bitch. Oh, where am I going? God damn it. Bitch. Prance back and forth if you want to, fucker.
Shields!
Bitch. Fuck you. guess I got everything.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area. Requesting backup.
Security log overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Keep on, bitch. You keep closing doors on me, I'll find a way through. I was gonna say, if I have to go around the block 3 times, I'm gonna have to go around the block 3 times. I'm gonna get there. I really, really, really need to shoot this bitch in her face.
My shields are down.
There! Open fire!
Oh my god. Cockroaches coming out of the woodwork. Project Elite, huh?
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Lost contact. Applying flame tech.
Oh my god! I can't shoot this dude! Oh, nice. Whoa, man. Talk about having to go through a goddamn maze to get 5 feet. This is like Skyrim. Setting their pathways strategically where you gotta travel 35 miles to literally just go around the corner. Try? No. You're so getting shot in the front, back, or side of your face. Or all 3. Woo! Finally there, man.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Alright, gave me the bird.
Now you've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you have to do.
That's... How many times am I going to get knocked the fuck out on this one mission?
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup, now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there,
Funny is some of the indoctrinated pieces of shit here are also going to be getting the escape shuttles.
escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and...
Can I go now? Can I fucking go now, please? I've had enough of this. No ammo anywhere. I got 2 rounds. I got 2 rounds. That's what I got. Well. If you're wondering why I was just that far from one-shotting those enemies, I don't have Miranda with me. She gives me a weapon damage bonus. And it makes just enough difference. You know, the important things. Collision imminent. You know, destruction of the mass relay and all sentient life within like 5,000 miles of it. But I'm going to be needing this palladium. And I'm going to need whatever's on that computer there too. Okay, we can go now. I'll take that. Got some ammo there, apparently. I think it's everything, isn't it? Health, shields, weapon damage, power down. I don't know. All I know is she's a party buff, and I gotta have it.
Shields have failed.
There! There! Fuck off. I'm not going to sit here and play toesies with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. Fuck, I'm just going to pass these pieces of shit. There! That's their battle cry. There! Okay, I can't duck. I can't find cover. Okay, I'm going to take cover. Okay, I can't take cover when I take cover, but I have to take cover when I'm not taking cover. Awesome. Wow! I've never had this I've never had a problem getting. I don't know that I've ever died getting to the tower. Now all of a sudden I got 37 extra foot soldiers here. Don't know where they came from. Yeah, maybe we do have to kill them all. I don't remember having to kill 30 of these guys. I think they go forever anyway. Okay, so my bullet just went through them. Yeah, right. Endless forever. Soldiers forever. Okay, apparently. And bullets that literally go through the target now and don't register at all. Dummy bullet. I would say dummy bullets, but blanks. I'm just shooting blanks now, too. Alright, cool. That's 2 blanks I shot right there. Alright, let's see. Will it let me take cover when I want to take cover? That's nice. Okay. Is that it? No endless, Where am I going? Okay, I guess you do have to kill them all. Realistically. I don't remember half, and I remember just being able to get through there, but it's been a long time, so it's all good. Yeah, there's a mech here too. You don't kill the mech. I mean, I guess you theoretically could, but There's a mech behind me, but I'm gonna stop and just chill and kick it with the Reaper for a minute.
You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds.
My nuts against your chin. That's what it is.
Star system sacrificed, but even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Actually, no. What y'all do is y'all kill all the leaders first.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight. We will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Yeah? Prepare your chin for these.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's go through the Mass Effect relay before it gets destroyed. That's smart.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Wiped out the whole Batarian system. Sweet. We didn't just lay out a roach motel. We went in there and fucking destroyed their nest. Nice. Good shit. They'll probably call that renegade action too. Saving the galaxy at the expense of terrorists whose sole purpose for living is to destroy the galaxies. Mainly of humans. Nobody really worries about Batarians because they're only targeting humans. If they were targeting Asari or Turians, there'd be a big problem with Batarians now, wouldn't there?
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How do you feel?
It's like the first time we get to actually meet him, isn't it?
No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you can fill in the
Where's the
logic between those two events.
Well, where's the that's how I roll option? You know how I roll.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame.
He's cool. That was his girlfriend or something, right?
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details
The Reapers would be sitting there on top of you right now if it weren't for that.
The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians.
So they're going to
Not with
hide
the Reapers
Shepard.
at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to
Wasn't a
agree
sacrifice. It's like a bonus.
Sorry those Batarians lost
We
their
weren't
lives,
sacrificing
but
Batarians.
someone
That
has
shit
to
was a
make the difficult
bonus.
Decisions that get people
It's a
killed.
whole lot less terrorists to poison and bomb and
Not
blow up
everyone
and
will
send
see it that
asteroids.
way.
They wanted to send an asteroid against the planet, and it was cool. We sent an
So what do
asteroid
you
into a
suggest?
Mass Effect relay.
Evidence against you is shoddy at best.
They did it for murder. We're doing it to try to
You'll
save
have
the
to go to
galaxy.
Earth
So
and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here.
the Batarians'
When
home
Earth
home
falls,
system was destroyed
make
just
sure
now.
you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Poor Shepard. Poor Shepard. Damn. Cerberus funding, not a goddamn thing. Credits found. I don't think that was all of them either. 15,750. There's probably about 20 grand there somewhere. I missed some. I don't really need money now, though. I don't think there's really any other upgrades to buy anywhere that I need, so. Oh, we just destroyed an entire system. We destroyed the whole system. Now, I don't know if it's their home system. It's supposed to have been their home system, from what I understand. If it wasn't, all I know is we destroyed an entire star system, like a whole solar system there. Not just a planet, not just a colony. You saw it wipe out that entire thing, and you saw all those planets disappear one by one? Yeah. We took out everything. That was supposed to be there, but it was, what, 300,000? Damn, it's quiet. Something going on that I don't know about? Kelly's not even saying anything. Oh, the sound's messed up. That's what it is. Doesn't really matter who I take with me, does it?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
How can you short sell on prefabs like this?
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report was to new data commissioned by the Architectural Unit.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, What can I do for you? I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Cerberus knew you and I. They said they could bring you back. They gave me a sliver of hope. Was I supposed to just leave you dead? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Or there was like a puzzle to solve or something. I must have missed it.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Yeah, you find out her assistant is trying to offer her something. Take a cab to Liara's, shit, where do we do that? I guess the taxi stand? That would make sense. So that's where we'll go. We're just doing this just to do it, really. I think she becomes... I think Liara becomes Shadow Broker regardless.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminals.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows I don't know. Get him a full refund now. And then get your ass somewhere.
Damn, cab service is quick.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow
This
Broker.
plays out like a bad movie right here.
Dangerous enemy to have.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Okay, so we're supposed to play the naive idiot shepherd who's never experienced anything in life ever before that immediately trusts everyone that says who they say they are.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres. Alessia. She's getting good use out of all that education. That's not the Ashara helmet. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Liara in her memories, and it was a dark and stormy night as the murder investigation thickened.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
What a cool bed. Notice her fish are still alive.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
So dramatic. You weren't going to mention the living fish? Oh, you think, Miranda?
They just took out
Miranda,
3 floors to
in
make
her
sure she's
understatements
dead.
of the
I'll grab
universe.
this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened? Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Probably go with this. Ooh, nice.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. Every vehicle in the market will start.
Hey, man.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics.
Y'all leave Shepard alone on her lack of fish skills.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of...
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Exploration.
Pin down!
Bitch. I get a headshot in the blind? I think I did. Ooh. Yeah, bitch.
Overload deployed.
Still want to look over here. I don't really remember what rewards and bonuses you get from this. I know there's stuff on some of these computers in here. That's cool. I need the ammo anyway, honestly.
Incoming. Understood.
Hostile engaged.
Red status.
Here we go.
Oh, we knocked that bitch off the... Yeah, set a bomb and open the... Yeah, you got what you... Yeah, you earned that, bitch. Right? Set a bomb, blow a hole in the wall. Okay, that missile just flew by my face? I think that was a missile just flew by my face.
Not a problem.
Line them up.
Nice. Take that.
I'll take the shot.
Affirmative.
Attacking target. Affirmative.
This should scramble their systems. Hostile combat drone. Enemies in front.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Oh my god.
Firing IFF.
Enemies in front.
What the fuck?
Not a problem.
Oh, damn, all 736 of you. Fuck off. Annoying, man. Enough. Like, the last 13 waves was enough. No need to add 64 more waves of enemies on top of that. Whatever, man.
It's here. These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Boom, 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 for 45 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Fucker.
Oh, what's this?
Nice. Uh-huh. They were buddies until just now.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
All suspicious.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body? You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Sound is off again. Yeah, sound is off. That kind of ruins it a little bit. Xbox 360 version. Bitch! Run from that. More ammo than that, man. There we go. Yeah, I did, didn't it? God damn it. God damn it.
I got it.
I can't. bitch! God damn fucking enemy spam! I can't design a level, so we're just gonna spam the shit out of enemies. What a bunch of tools these players are. They won't know any better. They'll just keep throwing enemies at them and...
They're through my shields! Deploying tech overload.
Let's keep spamming enemies at them just forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, that's good level design right there.
Firing now.
Get your bitch ass up. Get up, pussy. I suck on that. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, man. Yeah, in the light of a lot of decent level design, the really shitty, bad, complete lack of any artistry or creativity whatsoever really, really, really sticks out.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Garrus can go chill on the Citadel. Oh wait, we're on Ilium, huh? We can go chill and... They got a bar back there by the stock exchange. He can just chill. Wave after wave after wave after wave after wave after wave after... Come on, man.
There she is. Hang her right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang her left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
We need... Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
We need to go faster.
It's a cab!
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter. Truck.
I know.
It has a fare meter.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
You're enjoying it? Well, yeah, kinda.
I had on collision at this speed. Yeah, I hear those pretty bad. Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
I don't know what that was. And the sound's gone again. I'm sorry, guys. I can't make the game work. This could be really cool too.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
What a shame, man.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Singularity deployed.
I got it!
Oh. Be precise.
Right.
Combat drone, watch out. Ghost active, watch out. Overloading their system.
Clear to fire.
Affirmative.
That's not annoying.
Oh.
Right. Affirmative.
Oh.
Easy enough. Watch for the drone.
Shit up out of here. I haven't even leveled up Liara either. I love how they don't give you a chance to level up your character that's stuck in your party.
Engaging target.
My shield.
Here goes. You bet.
Target bait.
Watch out. You bet. Taking cover.
Neutralize the drone.
Heading to cover.
Clear to fire.
Target painted. Marks are active.
Combat drone, watch out.
I'm on it.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding!
Taking cover.
Affirmative.
Oh, this is annoying. This is just annoying. I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking annoying. Yes, it is.
I'm on the target. Enemies in front.
Right. Enjoy the ride.
Affirmative. Going now.
Clear to fire. Understood.
Get away from that asshole.
I'll send them flying.
I was about to fucking say. A 5th, 6th, 7th wave? Come on, man.
We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Too much, man. Too much. Too much.
We're unharmed.
Lustful video.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
The lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Oh, man.
That should slow her down.
We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Sure, it was really necessary to just come through and just kill everybody, huh? I can't get out of that. It's just for view, I guess. This is a hell of a fight here, actually. This is pretty nasty.
Vizier, it's over.
Liar's all dramatic and shit.
Hey, hey you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
What the fuck? Why don't I... I've got 100. Boy, the fucking Paragon Renegade system in this is dog shit.
Smart move taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done. Yes, we do. But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I was a Spectre, too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live. We've been spotted.
Watch out, shockwave. Clear to fire.
Catch me if you can. This is real power.
Singularity deployed. Stay back, shockwave. They're under control. Right.
Can you keep up?
Firing. Singularity deployed. On the target. Heavy weapons, look out. Neutralize the drone.
Nice shot.
That one hit.
Miss me?
Firing now. Not a problem.
Taking heavy fire. Gotcha.
Stay back, shockwave.
Oh, her shockwave goes on for 45 minutes. Eat a dick.
Shockwave, take cover. I'll send them flying. Here we go. Easy enough.
This is fucking annoying.
I'm on it. Sit down. You're pathetic.
With you. Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Pussy ass bitch.
We're compromised. Just like old.
You bet.
They're using combat drones.
No, they're not.
This should slow them down. I'm on the target.
Combat drone. Not a problem.
Understood. I'll finish you myself.
Enough cutscenes, man.
Should have walked away.
Stay back, Shockwave. Enjoy. Firing.
Affirmative.
Send them flying.
Not a problem. Engaging target.
Fucking spaz, bitch! I don't know where she's at.
Lost shield.
I don't know, man. It just gives you damage here and there. You don't have, nothing have to have even happened.
They're under control.
That didn't help any. This is stupid. bitch. Woo, 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 woo.
Damn it.
You won't be doing that anymore.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
I just don't like the giving you damage. I don't know how to hurt the player, so we're just gonna do this all over the fucking map, and spaz and freak and spaz and.
Like Saren.
What kind of boss fight is that?
The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists. You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The Council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests? I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
You thought there was supposed to be a light. Shut up, bitch. Take your face paint with you.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Zakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier.
A little fall out of like the 15th floor of a building. Just a little fall.
Not yours.
Zakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here, but you have to understand. You died.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish.
Depends on what you did while you were mourning. If that's the case.
For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Okay. Okay. I see how it is, Liara. Cool. Cool. Good. So now why do I feel like I'm going to help save Liara's boyfriend? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, that's cool. We'll go do that. But I think we're going to have to part ways after that. We'll go save her boyfriend and she can just do her thing. Yeah, I'm not into dead girls. She doesn't have to like Shepard. She's got extra baggage she's picked up over the last couple years. She can keep that. She'll bear it by her goddamn self, though. I know that. We'll go take care of the Shadow Broker business. Then I think we'll just cut ties right there. We're going to read between the lines. We'll just bring Cerberus along, then. That's what I say. Yeah, it's fine. I gotta get a chance to level up Liara. What, man?
Snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
What a cool-ass ship, though. It flies at the exact speed to follow the sunset so it stays in between the temperature. And harnesses the electricity, I guess, for power. So it keeps itself... That's pretty cool, man. Shut up, Liara. Okay. $19 points. Son of a bitch. So she can't even max out 2 abilities. Wow. That's messed up, actually. That's garbage.
There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Why are they attacking? Enemy down!
Debris from the storm? Cool.
Yes!
Capacitate and singularity at the same time. That's a way to save ammo.
been spotted.
I can't fucking.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Good?
Here they come. I got it.
Trying to take cover! Trying to take cover! Thank you! Woo! Man, man, man.
Enemy down. They've seen us. Tracking line met.
Careful. Critical system damage. All dDefinder.
Charging bionics.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Okay, okay. What a bullshit ass fucking ambush.
Enjoy the ride.
Impact event.
This should slow them down. Impressive.
happened to the contractors? That's comforting.
Right? Liara, keep your thoughts to yourself.
We've been spotted.
Enjoy the ride.
Nice. Now this entire thing up here is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, this was pretty badass. Like, you go through all that stuff and you get to the lady and you're like, okay, probably the DLC is over. Oh no.
They've seen us.
Right.
Crazy.
You bet.
Watch out, flashbangs. Clear to fire.
I'm on it.
Take that rocket launcher and stick it in your, and you stick it in your rocket launcher. That's what you do. I don't know if I'd be up here, honestly. Fucking around with these panels, though. Considering if this ship even bumps the wrong way. Okay, I guess it doesn't.
Shield your eyes.
Oh, sorry they are. My bad. Stop it.
Watch out. Enemy bionics on the field. Good shooting. Watch the Ashara. Watch the Ashara. Firing.
This is just awkward as fuck. There's no good spot against these assholes. You're gonna feel that, ho! Get ragdolled, bitch. He is pretty cool, isn't he? What do they call him? It's a name for him. I guess I picked him up.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
How do you know that?
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
I got it! You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come...
You tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Watch the bionics. longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel?
That security
Slap Omnigel on everything.
more on the
Freeze.
shot.
Enemy bionics on the field. Rock roll.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
You bet. Cleared for fire. Friendly fire.
I'm on the target.
Affirmative. I've seen it.
Enjoy the ride. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Combat turret, watch out.
Charging bionics. Enemy bionics on the field. Here with bionics. Watch out, flashbang.
I can't fucking. I can't. Oh wow.
This should slow them down.
I can't take cover. I can't do anything. What a. How fucked up is this?
Think combat drones.
Bye, you piece of shit.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Three fucking rounds, huh?
Understood. Here we go. Engaging. Yeah. You bet. Not a problem. Engaging target.
Alright, bitch.
Right. Scramble button. Got them. I'll set them flying. There, the hatch is open.
Don't breathe and swallow at the same time. And try to talk all at the same time. That is a lot of enemies. To think there's more inside? Shit, there wasn't room for anything in here but troops, apparently. Oh, you gone, Justin? Alright, man. Yarg? Is that what they're called? Yargs? Yarg? Something like that. I think I'm going to do something a little different. I think I'm going to break up with Liara on this one. Make it easy on her. Oh, imagine that. More troops. Well, I wouldn't imagine they would just spam enemies at me. They'll just keep feeding me sniper ammo.
I'm on it.
Seeking cover.
What the fuck am I looking at? Ah, damn it! Garbage ass fucking. I shouldn't have put a fucking point in that pussy ass shit. Fucking hate stasis.
Watch for biotics. This should slow them down.
Clear to fire.
Bitch! I can't see a motherfucking thing! Liar's not helping.
Ghost in flight.
With you!
I'm on it. Understood.
Right behind me. Moving.
I'm going.
What the actual fuck?
I'm on the target.
You bet.
Camping ass bitch.
I'm on the target.
I was gonna come down here to see this bitch hiding down here. I know there is one. Thought I saw one run down here. Oh well, whatever. Got away with it. Glad I didn't die right there. That would have sucked.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Enemies in front.
Clear to fire.
Bitch. Bitch.
You've been spotted.
Ah! You get for working the desk, bitch. He's just so they're minding his own business, chilling. watching some porn on the internet, you know, sitting at the desk, day in, day out, 365. Ain't nobody just going to walk up into the Shadow Broker's base. Hell, we're sitting here riding in a lightning storm. I'm just going to go ahead and chill right here, about to make me some coffee. Next thing you know, just minding your own business, you get slapped with a singularity and shot all upside your face and frozen to death. And oh, man. All right. We just walk up in there like it ain't shit. What's up there, cactus face? Which sniper is it? The Widow?
Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg. A
Yogg.
pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing...
Check that hole, Liara.
Taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh. Well, you castrated that thing, didn't you? All right. Damn, that dude's big. Next time you talk to shit to somebody, Liara, make sure they're no taller than 25 foot tall.
I'm on the target.
I've lost shields.
Clear to fire. Deployed. I'm on it.
Yeah, bitch.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
So punch him in the face.
We do this the hard way.
Oh, that didn't work.
Heavy fire! Understood.
I didn't know that bitch did all that.
This time you'll stay dead, Shepard.
This time you'll stay dead, Shepard. No, no, God damn it.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Next gen, fuck off. How about that?
Send them flying.
Oh, I should have been using these all along.
I'm on the target.
Singularity deployed.
Clear to fire.
Got him.
Kiara, now.
All right, Jake, have a go, man. Okay, your emo little revenge thing, you're done? Okay, well, I'll let you bask in that, and we're gonna go on and do important things.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Morinth. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you I can...
I'll check the power systems.
She was already kind of doing that anyway, right? Miranda, they... Oh. Alright, I got different plans. Now she's all crying. Okay. Go. Maybe some of you ladies out there understand, because I don't.
For 2 years.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options.
Okay, Reapers are coming. Now you're in the sheet of somebody who might have some information, and at least let us know when the indoctrinated people are moving amongst different societies and stuff.
And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Uh-huh. Whatever. Have a good life. Evil? No, if you're good enough. You gotta do mostly renegade actions. Which means doing the right thing, which the game tells you is renegade, and turns your eyes all red and makes you show scars for being real. I guess those are the effects of being a human being in a politically correct environment.
I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Dossiers. Advanced training. Heavy skin weave. What is it now? Plus 70%. Almost double health now. Almost double heavy ammo. Oh, I'll take that.
May be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
That looks cool. Investment opportunities. You know what these remind me of? Does this remind anyone else of Borderlands weapon crates right there? A little bit? Kinda? I don't know.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now
Of course he did.
If If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it.
That's right, you could planet this ship.
I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging.
That's true. She's always been kind of an investigator and a,
This is a dream job.
you know, archaeologist and all that stuff. Now
Could be better.
she doesn't have to do all that digging and shit, right?
Have you found anything useful yet?
Now if she wants to know anything about anything, all she's got to do is Google it. She's got her own personal Google.
Saren's guilt to the council.
You didn't want Saren to succeed.
Mass Google. Google effect.
He also knew that the collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
He was trying to not exist here, basically.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why'd you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
I think there was a trophy for this, or an achievement. Pretty sure there was, for catching up with old times and all that, but I think I'm gonna break it off with Liara. It's the first time I've ever seen her in a sari dress. Well, I guess it's not specifically in a sari dress,
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke
Of course you did.
Turquoise. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Wow. It's just like sentimental moments and stuff. Not very many games do this right. This one did it right.
I thought I'd never see these again.
It always got this kind of stuff right.
They changed
Seemed like it
hands
anyway.
more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. You and your team destroyed the Collectors and walked out alive.
The Collectors were just Harbinger's minions. He's still out there, and he won't go down as easily.
Give yourself some credit, Shepard. Without the Collectors, the Reapers will have one less tool to use when they arrive. It's funny.
Now they got Cerberus now.
Only just the two of us. And we still end up talking about everyone but ourselves. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
It's not what I'm fighting for. It's what I'm fighting against.
The Reapers?
Everything. The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Varen, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy's trying to kill me.
It should
Most of
have
the
been
time.
an easier fight. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Liara pretty much broke it off back there after we kicked that Spectre bitch's ass. So she basically did that. I'm not gonna play the games. Bye. My Shepard's kind of hot in a demonic way. I'm just saying. Yeah, in other games, you notice in other games they try to put, I think the mistake is they put the cart before the horse. They try to put things you should care about if you gave a shit about the characters, but you don't give a shit about the characters. In other words, in this case, you're invested in these characters. There's time. This isn't something you just slap together in 5 minutes and told the player that they are obligated to think that they should like this other person because this person is such and such, rather than actually going through stuff, you know, and becoming invested in these characters. You care about their relationship or lack thereof, befriending or being enemies with somebody and stuff like that. The people in this game are worthy of that. Whereas in other games, it's like, okay, let's just assume that we've developed a relationship and just go on from there. In Mass Effect, you got to actually build that first. Then you got to care about it later. And so certain events, when they came, they didn't, you know, Liara didn't start the very first time you talked to her on the Normandy. She didn't start talking to you as if she had known you for 15 years and you'd already been married for 5 and you already had 2 kids. Like a lot of games do. It started like she didn't know you and had to grow into those things, along with everybody else. Trusts have to be developed and so on and so forth. Maybe it's not necessarily like real life, but I mean, you know, it's at least something. Other games, they just don't spend the time. They just assume that the player will feel some sense of obligation to like somebody just because the game kind of tells them so, you know. Fallout 4. Fallout 4. You're going to spend the entire game looking for Sean. Wait a minute. Okay, now for a mother who actually loses a child, I guess, okay, there would be some sense of commitment there, obligation. But I would say even, I don't know, how many girls are here viewing? How many ladies are here? Huntress was here for a while. I don't remember who else. But for anyone who, especially for anyone who's got children, I would guess that at least one of you that's played Fallout 4 really felt no sense of obligation to go find Sean, other than you were. It's almost like you were supposed to feel guilty for not caring, but they gave you no reason to care other than the that's a plastic-looking baby in a crib. Therefore, you're supposed to feel this sense of having mothered or fathered this child, and now because it's your child, therefore you're obligated to care. And I felt no sense of giving one single fuck at any point in the game about finding Sean any more than I did about finding some mute fruit or a new legendary weapon or building a shack. Or it almost bothered me that I was supposed to be doing this. The game gave me 1,000 things to do and wouldn't really even let me enjoy that, because I'm supposed to go after this child who I'm supposed to care about, but I don't. And now I'm supposed to feel bad about not caring about this child, but I still don't. I'm like, I want to go do shit in the game. At least give me a reason to be invested in Sean. There wasn't any of that. It was a really, really badly scripted, horribly done tutorial with lots of holes in it, obligating me to go do something that really didn't make a whole lot of sense in the game. And I find out when I actually do find this person that my kid's a dick and is older than I am. I give 0 fucks, you know. Lots of games follow that pattern. Like I say, putting the cart before the horse. Spend some time, do some writing, create NPCs that are worth giving a fuck about, instead of just obligating the player to give a fuck about them, right? I'd rather actually care about one of the characters in the game like I do about just all the characters in this game, even the ones I don't like. I care about not liking them. I hate them with a passion. I don't just hate them, I seriously hate them. And the ones that I like, I really like, you know? How many times do you play Mass Effect and you catch up with one of your teammates and you actually feel good to see an old friend? Like in Mass Effect 3, when you wind up on what is it, Palaven or whatever, or the moon of wherever it is, where you meet up with Garrus, and you see Garrus and it's like, Garrus! You know, most games don't give you that. This game gave me that anyway. I can speak for myself. For anyone else who's a fan of the game, I think you can relate. Joker. Going and seeing Joker. You can just go visit Joker in the cabin like you're actually going to visit somebody just to hear what he has to say. Other games don't have that. They don't have that.
No messages for you, Commander.
Anywho, well, all right, guys. We're pretty much done. We did the Arrival. We did the Shadow Broker. I think most of the decisions that are made here will carry over. At least we kept our team together. So I guess Wednesday when we stream again, we'll import this and we'll start Mass Effect 3. Play it out, and then if we've got a day or two, I don't know how quickly we can get through it. If we get time, we'll play some multiplayer. If not, we'll at least try to get through the story. And then after that, I'll have a little work to do, a couple days to do some work, and then go pick up Andromeda, and then I'm going to be playing that for a while. I'm not going to stop to stream. I won't even be recording any videos. I'm going to take like my first actual break on. Well, actually, I might still upload some videos. I may still have some videos, at least get a couple up during the course of that week. I've been uploading a video a day on average, sometimes more than a video, since I started this. Even on days off, I remember one time I did leave town for 2 days and uploaded 4 videos before I left. Just, you know, it was that type of thing. And I think, I'm not going to say I need a break, but I want to take a game that I've been looking forward to, and I want to play, you know, like I play, where if I get up at 4 in the morning, I go turn it on, and then if I wind up going to sleep at 2 o'clock on the couch with the freaking controller in my hand while the game's still on, and the system has to shut itself off, I can do that too. I haven't done that in a while, so I guess, yeah, imagine some of you guys can relate to that too. Gotta spend some quality time with the game. I hope the game warrants that. Also, if we're gonna do some stuff, if we're gonna stream that game, if we're gonna do any kind of playthrough, if we're gonna do any build videos, if they're applicable, loot finding stuff, who knows what, you know, the game has to offer. I don't have early access to the game. I'm not playing it right now, so I can't make a bunch of that shit ahead of time so that the very second it's released, I can dump that on my channel to spoil it for everybody. I don't have it like that. And then I don't like taking a game and going in the blind and zipping my way through it and ignoring everything so I can get a higher level character so I can create a build video for a bunch of views and have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, no passion or interest in the game whatsoever, and no real concept of the combat mechanics and how a build might actually work. I don't do that either. So that's probably the reason my channel is really small, and it's probably going to stay that way, but that's cool. I think for those of you that are here and do stop in regularly and watch stuff, that you guys appreciate at least that aspect of it, is trying to actually have some idea of what we're talking about, or some kind of feel for the game at least, you know, before just putting any old thing on my channel. That's how I like to do it. You know, I'm just flapping my gums. It's 2 o'clock here, so we got a pretty good streaming today. I'd say 11 hours is solid. Let's I'll go ahead and shut it down. Gotta save, right? I did save. I think I saved. I'll just save again. And we'll import this character to Mass Effect 3 on Wednesday. I plan on streaming Wednesday. And go on from there. Anyways, thanks guys for hanging out. We had more of you here tonight than normal, so that was cool. Appreciate it. Hope it was kind of fun. We did a bunch. Finished the game twice. Killed Tally, saved Tally, all in the same night. Made Liara the Shadow Broker. Found out the Reapers were coming. We already knew that, but at least we got to talk some smack to them, right? Before they came. Yep. I will see you guys. Y'all have a good evening. Have a good week at school, work, whatever you're doing. Playing games, all the above, whatever. And I'll see you when I see you. And if I don't see you, then, well, Andromeda hype. Look forward to talking to you guys about that after it comes out. But anyway, y'all take care. I am out of here, and I will see you again later this week. Wednesday, 7 my time, which it's 2 a.m. my time right now, so that gives you an idea. Y'all take care.